We got this semi-truck, this trailer, this tractor, and this end loader. And I just purchased a abandoned junkyard. Can we turn all this for profit, or will we go bankrupt?
Rolling with the ghost down a back road. Lifted Cummins, howling, let the smoke roll. West Virginia nights hit the mud holes. Yeah, we rolling with the ghost down a back road.
What is going on, guys? Ghost here, and today I've got the old end loader and the tractor and basically our old cab over there, everything loaded up. Now, I purchased a scrapyard, and we only have $710, so we got to start making a profit. But the scrapyard has some very unique stuff that I think we can make money with. And after everything's cleaned up, it looks good, we can sell the land to the neighbor because our land splits his land in half. So I know we can at least make $100,000 out of that by doing that, but I want to make more. So let's go ahead, jump in the truck, and head to our new home. We'll be hauling and working on old junk for quite a while. The old truck might be struggling a little bit. Pretty good load back there. Now you're probably wondering, where's the lawnmower at or something? Well, from the pictures, I've never been here, but from the pictures, there's a crap ton of lawnmowers. And from our experience, we know that junkyards and scrapyards usually have a lot of lawnmowers laying around. So that's why I really didn't bring one. But I did bring a tractor with a bucket and their ginormous forks, because that seemed to help out a lot. I hope there was nothing coming, because this truck does not have good brakes. I have noticed that we are getting low on fuel on the old semi-truck, so I don't know why I didn't fill it up while we was at the fuel station, but it is what it is. Now, today is August 1st, and in the next year, or at least 6 months, I want to try to, have some money in the bank. Alright, so I was not expecting this. Let me go ahead and there's a car there. Great. I'm going to go up here, make a turn, and come back, and we'll just park over there. Luckily, I got the tractor with the bucket. And I guess they're going to pass me. Okay. The locals around here are ruthless. They don't care. Alright, let's just make a big, giant U-turn. So I know they got barrels out here, but I'm guessing they put the dirt here to keep people out and everything. Well, it's kind of smart. Now, let's go ahead and unhook everything. We'll leave the truck running. We'll go ahead and pull this off. We can probably just move these barrels ourselves. Let's see. Move this over here, because I know as soon as I get the truck to pull over here, I'll end up hitting one. Alright, so it looks like we got to get rid of this, and I can at least pull a truck in. I've only seen pictures, so it's like this is all new to me. So let me go ahead and grab this off of here. Please start up. Alright. Now all these equipment is used and everything, so we don't have a lot of new stuff here. Oh, I'm trying not to lift the tractor up. There we go. Running with these forks are kind of a pain in the butt, because it's like you're like, oh, I'm almost there, but then 400 feet in front of you, you already stabbed something, Alright, stay right there. Alright, let's go ahead and get the tractor. I have I think it's like a 3.5 ton weight on the back of this, so the tractor does look like it's weighted in the rear, but I needed more weight, because the bucket on this does stick out. This is like an older school setup, so I didn't want to lift the front up too much. So let's hope it does good. This is the first time I've used this tractor, but I at least need to put some of the dirt somewhere so I can get the daggone truck out of there. I guess this is going to get. I'll just dump it over the fence here. I don't want to dump it right here at the road. End up popping a tire or something. Alright, just stuff it right there. Alright, let me go ahead and clean all this up. Alright, can I make it over that? Oh, I thought I was going to get stuck. I was so scared of that. I want to go ahead and it's taking forever because apparently they dumped a pretty good amount there. So if I can just pull, grab, we'll be okay. If we ever want to play Dukes of Hazzard, this is where we would do it right here. Alright, that should be enough. We should be able to get the semi-truck in. That's the only thing I wanted to be able to do. And then we can kind of walk around, assess what we have, everything, because that's the main thing. Alright, put that there. And I guess I just want to park this over here for now. All this equipment here, people don't know which is good or bad, so I think we'll be okay. So let me go ahead and get the end loader, bring it in, and then we're going to bring the semi-truck in. That way we'll have everything off the road. Luckily this place is all fenced in, so that helps out a little bit there. I feel like I'm driving a ginormous unicorn. It's like, it's a unicorn! That's what we'll call this, unicorn. Alright, let me go grab the truck and then time to look around. Busy little road. Now, I'm hoping I can make this turn. We'll just give it the old bang, and that didn't work. The dirt got us. Alright, I'm pretty sure, yep. Hey, listen, you're going to have to wait there, buddy. I'd wait on you delivering packages, you wait on me. Alright, here we go. Give it the beads! Oh, yeah. Oh, and there's a pile of gravel. Like, goodness, we have a ton. Like, we've got dirt, gravel, and everything. Alright, let's go inspect our profit. Now, I paid $200,000 for this place. I know it's a lot. But there's a lot of stuff here I've seen in the pictures that we could sell. This flour, $400 zillion. I'm just kidding. It's probably going to fall apart because I feel like that's going to decompose eventually. Oh, look, more dirt. All right, we got us a snow blade. That's what I like. I've seen this. We have boats. Now, I just want to take a moment and say thank y'all and everything because I own boats now. That means I made it in life. I could say, yeah, I could take my boat out for a boat trip. Yeah, and I have a little tugboat. So, I mean, it's like you've made it when you have a boat, right? Is that how it is? I don't know. I don't have a boat. Anyways, I did see this. It's to be good for like logging and everything. If we can get everything started and stuff, and all the lines aren't just crunchy. So we got that. Basically, like kind of like I guess like a mini skidder or something. Don't think this is going to go for much, but it could be a decoration. I've seen this trailer on the picture and everything. If this will work, that would be great. We've got a wheelbarrow over here. I gotta say, I love like the connexes and everything. They built like a little thing here. That's like awesome. Only thing is, it doesn't go all the way back, and I think they just stack wood up. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. We got claw machines. Don't know if I'd want any of those animals in there, but they could be restorable. Could be antiques. This is one of the things that I was really like looking at. Maybe it's like kind of like a crane. This thing is massive, and back in the day, this thing was worth a lot of money. It's a Komatsu, what, D355C. I don't really know a lot about equipment or anything, but if we can get it running and everything and moving, cha-cha-cha-ching! It's like a chia pet, you know? Higher goes up, grows, more money. I don't know what that has to do with that. But anyways, I don't think there's anything through here. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, I'm looking for a scrap. Okay. Okay, so, looks like we got a old Fat Alice. we got us a dozer here. This is an old school dozer and everything. Anytime I see like an old school dozer like this, but I think it was older, it reminds me of Maximum Overdrive. We got a bucket here. I guess basically, you know, end loader, and it's got forks on it, but I think we can switch it out to that. Got a dump truck. I really do like this. So what I'm thinking is, literally, these two right here, you know, good equipment set, even the dozer. If we could sell all this to like a little construction site or something, it'd be even better. But I did see these. These are basically skidders. We've got two of them. Now, this one over here looks a little bigger. I think it just might be the tire size. But if we can get them running, again, a whole lot more money. We got another, was it forks? We got a skid steer here. If we get this running, we'll probably use it around here. Everything. And was this another end loader? Now, I kind of like this one better than the other one. I feel like this one's a little bit newer. We got a dozer over here. Now, I do like the dozer. Now, this does remind me of Maximum Overdrive. I like the dozer. We might be, if we get this running, start pushing some dirt. Alright, let's see what else we have. Alright, looks like we have a second gen. It's going to be a Cummins 24 valve. Yep, this is probably, what, probably like a 98 and above, because the dash, they changed the dash inside. I think it was like the 98. Now, I actually have IRL a 97 that has this dash, but it's like a 97 plus. So it was like made into later in the year and everything. I guess they would switch things over. But yeah, so we got that. Do like that if we can get it running. I'm not worried about the buildings right now. Let's see. Looks like we got this old Ford. This thing is actually really nice. Love the color. Oh, we got another Snowblade. We just got to find out what that goes to. I don't think that Dodge had hookup, but we can make it fit anything really. Love this color. These are actually in really good shape. I see a little rust on frame, but not too bad. These could be bringing some money. We got these are like a Zeal or whatever those trucks are. Oh, look at this. We got us a John Deere tractor. I think this is bigger than ours. I love the color of this one. Alright, so we got some vintage tractors. That's good. We got a top kick flatbed. I actually really like this. Oh, there's some old tractors back there. Another top kick. Looks like it has kind of like a grain. The back. Whoa, that's a big old tractor. He got them dual tires. That's all Oliver's on steroids. Here's the lawnmowers. I seen the picture. It did look like it was under there. So we've got lawnmowers. Old square body. Yeah. Got an OBS. Overlooked these. Let's see. We got International. Another what? Zeal. Anything in here? No. Doors locked. I'll go through all the garages and everything. I just want to kind of do like a little overview of it, but I do. Is that faded? This paint is faded. International, just like ours. Oh, two. Oh, wait a minute. Now this one's a stretch one. There's some money in this. Now if we can get these running and everything, that's a whole lot more money. Another International. What we got here? Another Ford. Got a Husqvarna. Anything? Oh, you gotta have old John Deere. It looks like somebody was working on that. That's gonna be all rusted. Yeah, so the property, like, the road comes out and it splits a couple times and it comes back up here. Because I was looking at the pictures and everything. It looked like they were trying to build something here, but never did. Got a lawnmower. Alright. Anything in here? No, that was a creepy sound. Let's see if there's anything in here. We do got a cement mixer. No. So it's not too bad. Looks like they were doing work and stuff. Lawnmower. Oh, well, this is left open. Okay, looks like they were working on this. We got what, some hydraulic fuel in there, or a hydraulic oil and everything. So okay, maybe a run. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, the bad thing is a lot of these like hydraulic lines will get like crusty and everything like that. So you kind of have to watch. Ooh man, there was a set of tires I'm putting on my truck. All right, let's go over at this other garage. Like I said, I'm not really worried about looking in them right now. I'm just trying to go through it, but Got an old wagon here. Old square body. Now, does this have... I don't know where the snowblade went to, but we got two of them. Looks like they were building something here, and I don't know why they put a bunch of dirt in front of it, but hey, each of their own. But this is it. This is their new junkyard or scrapyard, and we have a lot of stuff to haul out. I want to call this Equipment Valley up here. This is where we're going to be making a lot of our money, is with the equipment and everything. If it runs, it runs. If not, we can always scrap it, whatever. But then you got the semi trucks and stuff. That's more money. I think we'll do good. Like I said, I got the land that basically sold for $100,000. This guy over here owns that land and the land over there, and right through here, he said he didn't even know it came up for sale, or he would have bought it. So that way he can kind of, not have to go from da-da-da. He can just go zoom, No da-da-da, zoom. But anyways, hope you enjoyed and everything. I can't wait to start getting out here, grabbing some equipment and stuff. Let me know in the comments what you think of our, our scrapyard, and what should be the first thing that we try to get running and move out of here or whatever like that. Oh, man. Of course. Stand that, well, I don't know if standing under a tree would be too good in a storm, whatever, but we got a little storm going on today. But today we're going to start working back at the old junkyard and everything. Now, literally all we did was like, dig out some dirt and pull a truck in. But today we need to start working on getting some equipment and stuff moved around and everything. That's kind of why I brought the end loader with the giant forks, because they seem to do pretty good. But we've got the little tractor. I need to move this dirt and everything over. I should have brought like a lawnmower, but I need to move this, that way we can get the truck in better and it's not that hard. We've got equipment over here. We got this big thing here. Really, we don't have that much money, and we gotta make money. That's their whole goal. But I think I might see about getting like maybe this old dozer here running. Now, these are like pieces of equipment that we probably, I don't think the old forks are going to lift, because them dozers and stuff are super heavy. So maybe not, but if we can get it running, we'll just drive it up over there and everything, and I'll back the trailer up and stuff. But let's go ahead and move some dirt, because again, it's in our way. Alright, luckily we do have a cab. Like everything I brought has a cab on it, so I'm kind of like happy over that. That's good. Usually we'll just work it out in there, out in the dirt or mud or whatever. Oh, this is a heavy weight on the rear, but if we didn't have it, it would probably be horrible. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and clean all this up, and then we're going to work on getting that dozer started, because I love working on all metal stuff again in a storm. It'll make you feel alive. Or not. Alright, so got all this cleaned up, and we're going to probably park this, grab the end loader, go over. I don't think we could even budge that dozer with this. I mean, we could probably try, maybe try to push it, but it's like, you got a big giant end loader while you're doing this, and literally that weight is pushing us downhill. I'm not even turning and we're going right. I have to like steer it back over. Now if this thing pushes this is going to be some crazy stuff. Alright, and power. Nope. Okay. Nope. Really ain't. I need a mower. If only I had a mower. Only if I had a place that would have just a couple lawnmowers. Oh, wait a minute. I do. They don't run though. Well, I ain't tried them. But let's go ahead and grab the end loader. I kind of want to see if I can lift up that dozer. I really do. It's more money if it's running. But, I mean, like, we have $6,900. That's all the money we have. And, we got to make some money. So let's fire up this old girl. Let's go see if we can get this dozer, because if we can get it loaded on the trailer and hauled out for, not really scrap, but I'm sure I can find a buyer for it. Driving this thing around is so hard because where the forks is so long. It's absolutely insane. It's like the forks get there and I'm like, oh, I'll be there next month. Alright, let me see. Can this actually... I don't know. Can we lift it? Listen. Here we are very professional, okay? But I will tell you something. This dozer's heavy. Alright, let's drop it. I don't want to get that. Let's go ahead and drop it down. I want to try... Oh my gosh! I think we lifted it up a little bit, but it really didn't do us any good. Alright. Let's see what's wrong with this bad boy. I need to get my truck and trailer over here. It's time to start being serious. Hopefully. After I play this sweet claw machine. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Seriousness. Seriousness. Serialness. Cereal. What? Oh, here, let me get my truck. Alright. Let's try to get this bad boy. I guess I'm just going to pull it over there. I got all my tools and everything in the back of the truck and stuff. I need like oh my gosh, a utility truck. What was that? I think I just hit a pothole. I want to park the trailer back over where it is. Just because I don't want to get stuck. I mean, I've got stuff to get us out, but... I love this old truck though. This thing is really nice. And now since we can get out of their parking lot better... Yeah, I don't understand why there's like a road and just ends. I don't know why they didn't go ahead and put it on over at the other place. I'm hoping this doesn't mess me up being right there. I'm hoping I can still back under it. Yeah, we're good. Don't spin on me. I hate that it's raining today. It was nice yesterday, but of course, the day I come out here, that's what happens. Alright. Let's go ahead and put this over here. Let's see what all we need to do with it. Alright, I'm going to start working on this bad boy, seeing what we can do. Hopefully, we can kind of bring it back to life or something, or at least get it started. Like, if we get it started and kind of move, I think that'd be good. But, this would probably be good to move a lot of this equipment and stuff. Luckily, I'm under a tree. Probably get struck by lightning, but, you know, I'll be electrified. Alright, so, after working on this for a little bit, I'm going to try to see if she will even start. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, what in the world? It's stuck. It's stuck. Why is it turning? Oh, that's not good. It was turning by itself. I wasn't even doing anything. Well, at least we know we can do a donut if we need to. That is not good. I don't like that. About to take our forks out. That would have been horrible. Like having that and it would push that over and everything. Alright, let me get some like some old WD and put it on there. Alright, so I got everything kind of sprayed real good and everything. I'm hoping just something was stuck, because I didn't really care for that. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, oh, nope. Why is it? I don't know why it's... It's literally... Well, that works. Why is it... I don't know why it's doing that. It's like fighting itself. Look, it literally... Can I push it? Oh, it's... I'm not doing that. I legit... What the crap? Oh my gosh. It's just like... Alright, if I can just... Let me just aim it... Right there. We might be able to push it up there. Let me start it up one more time. I need to lift the blade up. I don't know why it's doing that. What in the world? Look, okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Did we stop it? Nope. And there it goes again. I legit am not doing this. I don't know why it's doing this. Alright, we're going to turn... Okay, we're going to make another turn. Yep, so this is what we do all day around here. We just go around in circles, it feels like. Alright, as soon as we get aim, I'm going to turn it off and turn it off. I don't know why it legit is going around in circles. That is weird. Okay. So, if I can back the trailer up, I don't know if I can actually push this up on the trailer. But it does seem like it's rolling free. It actually seems like it's running good, but why is it turning for it? That's weird. Like, this is the one I wanted to keep because I really like the old school, because the other one has a top on it. But I don't know. Let me go get my trailer and everything and get it lined up and see what in the world is going on with it, because I don't know why it's turning like that. I don't know, like, I'm going to start taking a hammer and just start hitting stuff and everything. Let me get my hammer. That's it. It's getting to smacking. Ping, ping, pong, pong. Ping, 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 ping. Pow, pow, pow. Alright, so, we did a good little smack. Will this actually work? Are we going to start going around in circles again? Okay. Oh, and there we go again. What in the world is going on with this thing? I am literally so confused. Alright, if I hold... Okay, okay, it wants to go. Look. Did we fix it? I don't know. I really don't know. This is dangerous for us to like get off of it, because next thing you know, it's just going to start going around in circles. Is she fixed? I mean, did my hammer trick work? Right. Okay, so it's. Yep, there we go again. It seemed like we kind of fixed it. Now, if I hold it like this, it stops. It seems like it only does it if I don't give it gas and just hit right, or the joystick, it does that. But if I give it gas, it stops. It doesn't do it to the left. But then if I give it gas and turn and let off, it does okay. But it's like I can't. Yeah, look at. Okay, I don't really know what's going on. Is okay, reverse is working. This thing actually turns super sharp. Okay, I don't really know. I mean, it's running. It's, oh my gosh, this thing is super touchy. I mean, it's going. But I don't know if I want to rely on this to be like my piece of equipment or what. I kind of want to try to get that one started. Wonder if I could well, that one don't even have a blade. I want to leave it running. Please don't go around in a circle and like take out everything I have. No, that's not the blade. There's going to be probably a blade for that. So I don't have a blade for this one, but if I can get this one running, I'll just switch the blade over to that, because it does have a top, and we'll sell this one. Just say it's very possessed and likes to do donuts. Like, do you like doing donuts? Do you like dozers? Do I have a deal for you? Let me get my truck over here. Alright, let's move this bad boy over. Try not to run over anything. And this mud and everything does not help. Only if we had equipment to lay some gravel down. Alright, let me see if we can work on this one and get it going. Like, I'm scared to park near that one because it's like absolutely crazy. Only other thing running. Alright, let me give it tools. I want to try to put a battery in this thing. Let's see if it has one. Nope. There's the door down. Alright, so I want to put battery in it. Try to lube everything up at the old WD. I'm gonna check everything, all the fluids and everything. Now this one has weights on the front. Is this one? You know what? I bet you this one. No, you can't put a thing on the front. Daggone it. Why would you? I guess it'd be a good pulling thing. So, alright. Let me go ahead and I'm going to try to get a battery and stuff into it. Alright. Moment of truth. Is it going to start? Or is it not going to start? Alright. Come on. I know you want to. Okay. 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 Oh, it's doing the same thing. What? Is there an epidemic with fat Alice's or something? Oh, back up, back up, back up. Don't hit that. Maybe that's the reason why these are parked over here. Because if you... It won't even go. What? Go? Okay, now I can turn. Okay. Oh, stop. I want to leave this one running too. These definitely are going to be sold. Okay. Look. Hit the right joystick. And now it ain't doing it. What in the world is going on? Okay, now it is. Alright, I'm just going to drive this thing out here. Very, very squirrely and creepy. I don't know what's going on with it, but I have some gravel over here. Like I really like to try to push. I just want to see if it actually pushes. Is that gravel? Is it? Or is it? Oh my gosh, this thing is like all over the place. Yeah, it is. All right, let me just see if I can push this with it. I mean, I might keep it. I don't know. Okay, it does not even. Yep, it's going. I want to leave it right there. Hopefully it doesn't drive off like the one on Maximum Overdrive. That's what it kind of reminds me of, and it's cursed. I know it is. Alright, I think we can actually drive it up on the trailer and everything. Let me go get the truck and I'm going to lower the revs and everything. Oh my gosh, that is like horrible. That is not how I thought today was going to turn out. I was like, oh, these dozers might start, they might not. Usually the old equipment will. Because a lot of this stuff isn't, it's old, but it's not like it's sat there for like 70,000 years. The dinosaurs used to, you know, pave driveways with it type deal. Alright, let me pull this bad boy right here. Let it keep running. Luckily, this will be real slick because it's going to be muddy and rainy and everything like that. That's how we like it. Stuff like that. I like to put that one on last because it does have the blade, and you know that's going to weigh a whole lot more. This one over here is probably already still doing donuts. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the fat Alice does donuts. Okay. Alright, here we go. Anybody nearby a dozer that is possessed? Let me know. We'll nickname this thing daggone like Annabelle or something. Look, it's wanting to go right too. I don't know what in the deal is going on with these, but I mean they're running good. So I say they probably wasn't parked too long. Go, okay. I retract my statement. All right. Yep, these things might have lost a little power over the years. Pull this bad boy up over here because we do got the other one. Like I said, the other one I feel like might be a little heavier. Are you going to go? Okay, there we go. Alright, we're just going to strap this one down. I don't know what is going on with these dozers. I was hoping to at least like keep one, but it's pointless now. Plus, I think I get a pretty penny out of both of these. Running dozers, not possessed. Do you need a dozer to go to the right way? Yeah, I got you. And also, not possessed. I don't know why I was doing that for. Let's see, can we get to do it again? Yep, there it is. I'm literally not even hitting it, because if you see, if I did that, you would see my hand on it. It's just, I don't know. Alright. But I do know, I feel like that blade might hit. Just gotta give it the bangs. And come on. It's like I'm scared to hit right. I don't want to do a donut on here. Goodness. This actually might be an overload, or not overload, but it actually might need a wide load flag being this. Would you go? It's like I'm literally giving it the fuel, and she's not going. Oh, yep, there we go. There's that possession. Okay, right here. Let's put this down. Lock it. And yeah, never speak of it again. Alright, let's go ahead and look at that. On our first load from the old junkyard. Let me go ahead and that up. I'm just waiting for this whole truck just to start doing donuts going around in a circle. Alright, did I turn the inloader off? I don't know. Let me go check that and everything, and then we're going to head on out of here. Actually, I want to go ahead and check all the shop doors and stuff. I want to make sure nobody's like messing with anything. Alright, I did turn it off. Tractor's turned off. Everything's good. I still haven't even looked at these garages or anything, but we'll do that another day. Yeah, everything looks good. As long as nobody messes with my mower collection, we're okay. They see me mowing, hitting rocks. Time to change the blades. Listen, all I'm saying is, if it keeps up rated, you're going to see me selling around here all this. So if I'm out in your cornfield in my sailboat, just mind your business, alright? Just mind it. Don't worry about it. I'm a captain. Probably like Gilligan's Island. Fun fact, I live in WV. Gilligan was from WV. Like, he was a couple of towns from over from me is where I think he like lived when he retired or whatever. Alright, let's rock and roll. Time to go get some money for this. I got a couple buddies and stuff. I'll send some pictures and everything, and hopefully they'll want it. If not, marketplace. Yep. Alright, we are back at the old junkyard, whatever we want to call it, scrap yard. But today we're going to be working on trying to get a couple more things out. I want to go up to the top garage and stuff, and we need to get a lawnmower going. But I did see a skid steer and stuff up there. But we did make like around $30,000 off those two dozers. I think the guy I sold them to, he said he was going to kind of like refix them up and sell them. And he dealt with a lot of scrap and stuff. I didn't really want to scrap them because they ran. It just they had they were possessed. So yeah, we didn't want that. But let's go up here and see what all we got, because I definitely need to get a lawnmower out and everything. Now this is a flatbed. That would probably definitely help us. Everything. We got some old tractors. I don't think none of these tractors have like a brush hog or anything on it. So we have lawnmowers. We can always try to get a lawnmower. There's that one. Does that have a blade? It does have a blade. I feel like the older ones would be better. This one's sitting over here. I feel like this one might have been worked on because the blade is upside down. There's another lawnmower there. Everything. Let's go up here. Let's see. Why can't there be like a big zero turn? But like I said, a lot of stuff is older. We do have enough lawnmowers for places. Okay, our skid steer. I was thinking our skid steer would be like, it was a newer style, but it is an older one. I don't know. I think I might see if we can get one of these John Deere started and see what we can do, because I think that would be pretty good. Kind of cut up at the front, cut around the equipment, everything. That'll be pretty good. I feel like this might be our best bet. It does have a little attachment and everything on it. So, what if I can just like try to pull? There we go. She's in neutral. Alright, now let's see. Let's see. We wanna. All right, I need to get my battery and stuff out of my truck. All right, so I'm gonna get my jump box and everything. I might actually unhook the trailer and pull the truck down. And what is that? Why is there cops in my? Okay. I'm not getting pulled over because my truck's already pulled over. Where are they? I literally have like cops like right in my shop. I think are they over there by the garage? What in the world? Alright, well, the cops are gone and everything. Apparently someone called and said there was somebody over here like messing around, which is me, and they knew it was like abandoned and everything. My thing is, if somebody took time to literally, if they're going to be if you're still and they took time to clear up the road, yeah, but at least people were like watching and everything. I don't know. But anyways, it was just a big misunderstanding and everything. We're good now, so hopefully they won't show back up. But that was going to be like a repeat of last time when a town tried to run us out. But I want to work on trying to get this lawnmower going, and I want to cut up around the equipment. I at least want to get one piece of equipment going or something like that. I don't know. Well, I mean, we could probably load one of these trucks up or something like that. So, let me see. Is it going to start? Come on, baby. Come on now. Hey. It's running. She's got a little bit of squeak to her, but she's good. Alright. The belt's good. This thing actually goes pretty good. Alright, let me see if we can get this thing lowered. Let's see. This lowered. On. We're cutting dirt. That's wonderful. Look at that. She's actually doing it. Alright, I don't really care about around here. I just want to get up here toward the equipment. That's like my main thing. Got some like super tall grass up here. Good grief. I'm hoping I can take out some of these bushes. I might look at that truck. That truck might be pretty good. Let me go ahead and cut around here. Gotta watch out for snakes and everything, because I'd rather not get snake bit. This is going to be a big piece of equipment. If I can get, 15, 20,000, 10,000, whatever for a lot of these, it'd be great. Alright, that's cut around. Let's move on to the next one. Like I said, I just want to cut around them so we have room to work with and see what we got. If any of them's got flats or anything. I say a lot of these tires here are probably full or something. Well, there we go. Well, there we go. Gotta cut down the trees. Let's see, I'm trying. Whoop. Don't get stuck on me now, mower. Don't be getting stuck on me. Alright. Backing on up. Oh yeah, look at this. Like a glove. Making it look good. I'm going to go ahead and cut around the rest of the stuff and see what we got and see what's dry rotted and not. This will make it look a little less abandoned. I could break out the weed eater and stuff, but we're not getting that fancy with it now. Hey, I do have kind of a newer skid steer. I feel like this one's a little bit newer than our other one. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's a different color. Maybe that's why. Maybe the yellow and black make it look a little newer besides just being on one color. I know I got another piece of equipment. Yeah. Now this one, I don't even know. This thing is huge. Like, I don't even know how. This might be one of those I sell and they come and get. Because this is going to be a big thing to do. Let me go ahead and take down some of this grass right here. This thing does not like going in reverse that good. But it is cutting some little trees down. I will give it that. Alright. Let's see what we got. Probably should have left that running. Now this right here, I feel like it's going to be a lot of money, but I'm gonna have to see. Man, I probably have to get somebody to holler or something, because that's going to be a no-go. Probably have to take it apart and stuff. If I can get a company just to come get it and everything, I'll just do that. Got this one right here. Now I do have my big end loader, so it's like I don't really need anything with the forklift, so this will be something I don't even care to get rid of. We got a dump truck, which would probably be good for hauling the dirt and everything, because now we got some gravel. I like to make it a little nicer in here. I think I might actually see about that truck. Let me look at that blue Ford. Everything. Let me go ahead and start this bad boy. Let it be running. I think this blue Ford down here might be my first vehicle we take out and everything. Now, let's see if it's even got a motor. Hopefully a key or something. Alright, well, it does not have a starter on it or anything. I don't have the key or anything, but it doesn't have a starter or anything like that. So, I really don't want to put a lot of money into it to try to get it run. So that might be one where we just haul on the trailer. I might go get that and pull it out here and sit it out and try to start pulling some of these vehicles out of the weeds. Everything like that. We got some little tractors over here. We got this piece of wood. I need to move that too. Alright, I started like, this is a good piece of equipment here, but this is one we always use. Got a second gen over there. Got my eye on. Alright, I want to go ahead and try to get that Ford. I need to move that wood. Good thing about having really long forks, I can just, I don't even have to, like, I don't want to hit the tractor or anything. Alright, first move of the day. I want to get it pretty good. Lower it down. And grab it. Haha! Backing on up. Can I? Oh, I don't want to hit anything. It's like I didn't know if there was anything in these trees or anything like that. Alright. Let's take it up through here. This ain't sketchy at all or anything. I mean, not gonna lie, like it's handling it pretty good. Nope, it's not. I messed up. I was trying to get a selfie and I messed up. Stop, stop. What are you doing? Stop messing with it. Alright, I'm trying. It's a heavy truck. I needed to get it from the front. That would have probably been easier because I feel like all the weight's up in the front. Alright, settle down, settle down. And I wish this thing actually turned a wheel instead of being in the middle, because it's a whole lot easier to kind of turn. Because like when you turn in the middle, it kind of slings it a little bit. My goal was at least to get this out, and I don't know, this might be all we can fit on it. The whole police thing kind of took me for a shock and everything, so I was like, whoa, what's going on? I don't want to lower this or any. It's doing pretty good right there. This is the road, I gotta come out. Take the time. Don't drop it, don't run over a little more. Hey, there's another piece of equipment. What if I can just like pick it up and bring it out? I'll put this right here, because this is the only like really decent loading spot I have for vehicles, because the rest is just, it's really uneven here. So what if I can pick this up and move it. Probably going to move my lawnmower though, because it's like I can't squash the old deer. Please start. Alright, I know you're sounding a little rough, but it's okay. Just move. It's there we go. Doesn't like reverse. Probably what that's it. Okay, something's wrong with that key because I literally turned it off and it started back up. This is a possessed area here. Now, can I go ahead and just move this? Let me the force wide. I can't even see anything under here. And I feel like this is oh my gosh. What? Like inloader don't care. I'm pulling on out of here. Look at that. You know we got traction in the front because man the tires are buried. Oh, don't twist it. Easy. Look at this. That's a piece of equipment. Like I don't even want to let it go. I feel like I just need to put it up there. And by the way, the engine is like missing a bunch of parts. That's why I didn't even try to start it. That's why I was like, let's just pick it up and stuff. So got that empty. If I don't know if I can haul both of those at the same time or not, but that piece of equipment, that looks a whole lot better. And tomorrow I need to go ahead and dig out in front of that garage and everything and see what we got over there. I know we got 2 square body flatbed trucks, so that's always pretty good. I don't know how good they are because they look kind of rusted. Alright. Go ahead and back up. I think I can make a turn here. I need to get rid of some of this like steel junk here. And we even have a little trailer there. Now, can I really... I gotta cut some of these trees out or something because like they're like right in the way and I can't see around the other tree and this and that. I'm gonna take out a trailer. There we go. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. About to run into a dirt pile. Now, I feel like I just need to kind of park this like right here. This might be a decent spot. This is the 2 things that we can't get running. So if I can't get them running, I'll load them and then just call it a day. Now, I'm hoping... Oh, this is... Oh, man. I don't even know if I can even get it. Oh, is it going? It's actually going to clear. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, this is probably all I'm going to be able to haul with this. So, let that down. What? I'm not saying anything. Not saying anything, and it did. It worked pretty good. That's actually sitting on the trailer. Pretty good. Probably better than what I can load it. I'm going to go ahead and strap this bad boy down because I do not want it to. You know, come undone. Alright, see, locked. Well, locked. Well, actually, let's get on here and we'll auto lock everything. So, that is good. I'm not going to be able to get that truck up on there, but I feel like I need to put something there to make it look like it's close so people don't come down in here. Because now they know, like, it's open. I could put my inloader there. Put a claw machine. I got this old trailer over here. I need to see if it's good and everything. Because I think we could totally haul a car in there. Get that second gen running. Have this trailer. And then we can start hauling, like, our 535 million lawnmowers that we have. You know what? I'm just gonna... I'll just put my inloader there. So let me go ahead and pull this up here. Yeah, I feel like our junkyard might have got raided by the cops because, well, it did. Like, they were like, somebody's here still. I mean, no, I own it. I'm cleaning it up. Want to buy a tugboat? didn't think that was that was funny. Alright. That's good. I want to block it with this right here. I think this will be pretty good to block. Next time, I do want to get some more stuff done. I want to move this gravel. Maybe put it like right through here. But I want to have this as kind of like a loading or staging zone, so they kind of have it parked and everything like that. But I need to get this over here, block the road and everything. Alright, let me go ahead and... I mean, I don't really think they're going to, like, you know, climb over the culverts or something. As long as you can't get a trailer and everything through here, I'm fine with that. Alright, we'll leave right there. You can't really get anything through here. I mean, you can move some stuff, but it just makes it look like, hey, they are closed and everything. So let's go ahead and grab this, and we are rolling out of here. I'm hoping maybe 10 grand or something out of this. It is missing a lot of stuff for the motor and everything, but it's scrap and everything. Probably would do pretty good, so fingers crossed.
Alright, we are heading back to the scrapyard now. That piece of equipment that we took out the other day, I made over 10 grand from it. Now, it was more just in scrap because I said like the motor and everything was locked up, but that's still pretty good and everything. And I forgot I blocked this gate. I blocked it so nobody gets in, but then I feel like it's more of inconvenience for me than anything. We still got the old Ford there we got to get. Probably be leaving with it today if we leave, because I'm almost out of fuel in my semi truck and I forgot to get some. But I do want to get the tractor and everything and clear in front of that garage out there. I really don't know why I'm parking in the road for it. I need to get the lawnmower, like, just start going to town around here because we've got so much stuff and everything. It's absolutely ridiculous. Hang on, let me start this back up because apparently we're sliding down the road. There we go. Alright, we don't want to trip on the forks. Be like, da, 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 da. Oh my gosh, my leg! Alright, just kidding. Anyways, oh my gosh, am I knocking stuff over? Oh my... Seriously, I'm like knocking everything over today. If you don't hear, I am sick. I do apologize. You hear me, or, you know, sound like I'm talking out my nose. Alright, let's get this bad boy in here, and I guess we'll get the tractor and go over there and work. I want to see what's in those garages. I haven't really got over there yet. Oh yeah, like a glove. Probably should have backed down in here, but it'll be okay. Well, I need a place that I can really just come out through here, turn around, head back out and everything. I about just took the back end. No, I didn't about take the back end of that out. I about took the front end out of this truck because I feel like that would do more damage than this. I really do want to get this thing going, and then we can hook up to like that trailer and haul like the lawnmowers, because I do have like those like thousand lawnmowers back there. I got this. Let me go ahead and get the end loader. I want to go ahead and pick this truck up and bring it up here. I'm not even worried about trying to start right now. I just want, like, my goal is to literally move that giant dirt pile front. Like, there's either treasure in there, or they had trouble with somebody trying to steal something and they put a bunch of dirt there. But I do have boats over there, so I think it might be treasure. Arr! I mean, basically, you just call me a fat Johnny Depp, and there we go. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab this bad boy over here, you know. Going through the weeds. Definitely need to start cutting some cutting some grass. It's going to be one of those days. I know it already. Because, like, I'm literally trying to lift this up, and it's not working, and it's just... I feel like I need to go in a little bit. Alright, push it right there. Now this is a long bed of a truck. I don't know if it's going to work. Oh my, this is a heavy truck. Oh, okay, there we go. You know what? Can we just pull? Yeah, let's just pull it like this. I really don't want to destroy it. Right. I mean, right there is what I meant to do. Right there. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and I'm just going to park this over here. in my flower garden. Now let's go grab our tractor. Are you going to start for us this morning? I need to get me a big brush hog or something put on the back of this. Backing up in my tractor. Gonna dig some dirt in my tractor. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. We got this. Digging dirt, digging dirt. Do I have a dump truck? I do actually have a dump truck, and I feel like I'm kind of wasting not having, you know, I do have a dump truck. Can we get our dump truck running? I mean, we'll have a quarry here, or a dirty here, since we have, like, all dirt. I don't know. We got this. What if it were? I feel like a lot of this wasn't parked here too long. Let's see. Also, I see in the comments, one of them said New Holland would probably be the best one to do. So, we'll probably end up trying to get that running. Let me go ahead and... I need to get that thing running. You know, I'm just gonna... excuse me. I'm gonna take this. I'll just back over there. And maybe get that thing running. Tractor, you just sit there and idle with fuel. We got a lot of stuff going on here. Alright, let's head over here and see if we get this dump truck running. Because it'd be easier dumping on there than dumping it. Alright, I do want to go ahead and move this. Let me go ahead and bring that together. There we go. And we are going to probably just move this over here. It's like, this is why I need my little skid steer, because this thing is just way too ginormous to do. And I think I might... Is it stuck on here? Listen! Little pallet fork, get off of my big pallet fork, daggone it. Oh, come on. Daggone it. I didn't eat my Wheaties today. Alright. Let's see if we can get this going. I'm going to end up hitting the power line, and like, what happened to him? Well, he went up in a blaze of glory. Alright. I have some long jumper cables and everything. Let's see if we get this bad boy going, and we'll jump over the fence here. Probably get hit by a local, because that's just how it happens. I'm going to pop the hood and everything. Hopefully we can get this thing going. Get my cables. Alright, so we got everything hooked up and everything. Is this thing going to start today? Is it going to start for the first time? I don't even know. But it did look like it had a full motor and stuff. And sorry if you hear the squeaky chair. That's the equipment. It's very squeaky. Alright, come on, baby. Alright, come on. Oh. It's running. She's alive! Like I said, I don't think a lot of the stuff was parked here very long. Especially this, you know, it's like, hey, we have equipment. So, you know, we do have gravel, make a little gravel area here, do like a little mini car lot or like equipment lot, like for sale or something, put a big for sale sign. And then, you know, we might get some buyers or something, maybe. No, I mean, I really don't know. Let me go ahead and grab those, slap them over there. Alright, I'm going to turn this up. Oh my gosh, where are we going? Why is that thing like running for? It's literally driving on its own. Back up. Okay, that was weird. I don't tell you, it's equipment over here. If I was parachuting or sky or whatever falling from the sky with a parachute or a parakeet or whatever, right here is where I would land. Just they would call me a ghost shish kebab. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's see. Oh, we got a blinky light. You gotta have the blinky. This thing is actually working good. I don't know why the wheels in the back and front are different sizes. I mean, I could see where it would touch, but I don't know. Actually, first, See, this I was like, wait a minute, it's got built-in jack stands, but never mind, it's not. Alright, we'll get rid of the blinky light. That's too professional. You can tell these been out in the sun and everything. Look how faded they are. Well, she's running. I don't know how good. Oh, I don't really think we have any. I do apologize for the coffee and everything. I don't think we have any problems with it. Okay, she's dead. Oh, no, no, don't hit the truck. Don't hit the truck. It won't steer. It won't steer. Don't hit the cargo container, but hit it before you hit the truck. Well, at least we know the battery is actually working. Alright, well, that's good. And it died again. No, don't hit the truck. Oh, golly, like we at Craig Sawn, you're good. Alright, I'm going to park it about right there. Now, it does look like we do have some stuff in there. I haven't even looked at the window yet. Well, so I want to go ahead. We're going to load this. I feel like it's going to be probably a couple of scoops. Lord, is this thing even going to lift that high? Probably going to be a couple of scoops. Wow. Yeah, it didn't fill it up that good. Alright, yeah, so we're going to go ahead and see if we can get all this going. Edge. Moving dirt. I don't know why they put there. Let's say I want somebody getting something out of there, but I hate to tell you, if I wanted to get something out of there, I would have got it out of there. They didn't do it too good, so it is what it is, I guess. I didn't hit that. That hit me. Alright, let's go ahead and dump it. Dump it to crumpet. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and finish doing all this.
Yellow rusty dump truck, still rolling, hauling all this dirt like it's gold. Steel frame creaks, but it keeps on holding through this busted yard, I know. Yellow rusty dump truck, keep going, dust in my teeth, wind in my coat. If the whole damn world feels broken, still pull your weight and load.
Alright. Oh, dump truck is full. We're going to leave the tractor here. I got to find where I want to, like, dump this at. I really don't know. This thing is a turd going in reverse. Watch out now. I'm going to hit you. Oh, no. I'm still going to hit you. Watch out. Alright. We got to go find... place. I'm thinking over there at the gate. I think that'd be pretty good. And it died. No, no, stop, stop. We gotta load. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, at least the bumper hit it. It didn't even hit my light or anything. At least, oh my gosh. Hopefully it didn't. Did she hurt you, baby? I think we'll be okay. I think so. Daggone, I'm gonna have to watch this thing. It just randomly dies, but it starts back up though. So when we're driving, we don't need to point at anything that we like. Nothing. If you see something we like, yeah, that's going to be your big ticket item there. I'm trying to find a company that would want that or would take it. Where's there a hole I can dump this at? I feel like over there. And it died again. Son of a gun. Yeah, I think I'm just going to dump it over here. There's already like a hole there. Give me about 15 minutes and we'll finally be there. Backing up, backing up. Just call me SpongeBob. Alright. Dump it to crumpet. We'll make a big old pile. There we go. On the road again. I can't wait to drive this truck that turns itself off again. And it's off-road. So that's where I'm going to begin. I just can't wait to... And it... Uh-oh. No, no! Stupid daggone flat tire. Come on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Daggone, what kind of daggone cones are those? Cement ones? Those are those stone cones. Instead of a snow cone, it's a stone cone. Alright, let me go ahead and get this. We gotta get to work. I wanna see what's in this daggone garage, man. Garage. Right there. Didn't want to die then. Alright, we got this. Luckily, I am a tractor running machine. Except for, I might hit the wheel there. Alright, this is our last dump truck now. I was going to get all of it, but I just want to make a little, area there and stuff. So, I got this one full. I think this will be our third load and stuff. I'm not really worried about dumping it right now. But, I do want to see what is in here now. Dun, da, da, da. What? Look at this rake! Oh my gosh, this is a nice rake. And the broom watering can! I mean, we have hit the mother load. Well, that's it. Hope y'all win. I'm just kidding. I'm about to lock myself in. Alright, so. Looks like we've got some 3-wheelers and everything. I guess what you would call these, like, what? The 3-wheelers back in the day, what was it, like, Big Red or Big Blue? Or something like that. Leave it in the comments on what these are called. I know they were like Hondas or something like that. But anyways, look at these bad boys. This thing would be like cool just cruising around. Now I like the red one, but I like the rims on the blue one better. But my thing is, look at this Pontiac Trans Am. Now this thing is actually nice. I don't even know if it even start, but I like it. I love the blue and black. This thing is nice. Let me go ahead and see if this door opens. It does. Man, all we gotta do is like have a bridge there that's out. We jump it. Watch out now. But anyways, this is awesome. Dude, we could probably fetch some good money for this. But the thing is, do I want to sell it? And like, I'm kind of like coming partial to this place. But I really think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to call somebody to come clean up like a lot of this scrap. Just like a scrapper. And then we can start, since this is a decent garage, bringing a lot of the vehicles up here. Maybe get a pressure wash out here. Pressure wash them. I got some gravel out there. Lay some gravel here. Cut the grass. And basically kind of like take inventory on what we got instead of just grabbing it and taking it and selling it. Because I mean, we do got a little bit of money, but we do have to sell a lot of it. But it would be good to bring the equipment over here, service it and everything, and put it back over there for sale. Because we're not in a hurry just to do a quick profit. Well, we are, but to sell the vehicle or anything like that. But I'm absolutely love this vehicle, and I gotta see if it'll start. So let me get this. I guess we'll take the tractor. We'll park the tractor in there. Try there, because I know the battery's gonna be dead, if it even has a battery. Are you gonna start? Thank you. All right. This tractor is so squatted when you don't have like a load or anything on it. And I want to see if the actual 4-wheelers will start. I've got to get a battery or something for this thing. Or I mean a jump box. Because I'm going to jump it from this. Alright, let me get everything situated. Crap, my jump cables is in my inloader. And woo! I believe I can fly. Ow, I just hurt my ankle. Now I'm going to cry. Where the heck did I park my daggone? Where is it? Is it? Oh, it's up here. I'm like, does anybody know where I parked my inloader at? I was like, that's not my inloader. This is old inloader. Alright, let me grab those. Alright, now let's go back here and see if we can see jump. Alright, so let's look over the motor. It looks complete. I'm hoping it will start. Well, it fired right up. It moves. I can't really hear it running from our tractor a little bit. Pick that and turn the tractor off, or I'll back the tractor out at least. Alright, well, probably if I wanted to try to drive it, probably need to move a little more. Alright, here we go. I don't even hear it run. Somebody get the saw, we're cutting the mufflers off. She got a little bit of a rumble. Oh yeah. Oh, like this thing's actually good. What? Man, I just one of these things just want to drive around at the old junkyard, you know? Oh my gosh, it don't stop! I just hit a wall with their car. It doesn't steer good, doesn't stop. I mean, I don't think we did any damage. Son of a gun. Like, it never fails. Hang on, I give you. Boom, right there. Alright, let me go ahead and back up. Oh, great. Oh, stop! Oh, this car has like no brakes or whatever. Okay, we're just going to take it easy. Take it easy. I'm not going to take it down the road. We don't have it, you know, registered or anything like that. Oh, man. I mean, I really want to take it out the road, but I'm just not feeling it today. Getting pulled over after the whole cop situation, but they were really cool. They just thought somebody was stealing it, or like stealing stuff. Oh my gosh! Do you see what I see? Hold on! Yeah, I'm just kidding. We can't do that. We can't total it. What's wrong with y'all? Eventually, we'll take out that. We'll build us a jump or something. Try to jump it. Well, at least we got us I mean, I feel like in this whole junkyard, this is the rarest thing. So we found a super rare muscle car, and of course I about wrecked it. I'm going to go ahead and pull it back in here. We'll check out those another day and everything, but I want to go ahead and get the dirt and stuff going. And I'll just start bringing all my equipment up here. I want to get that truck. So tomorrow we might try to get that truck going with that trailer. And start bringing some lawnmowers up here, but I am going to call one of my buddies. He does a lot of scrap. Every time I'm like, hey, come up here, go through all this trash, just throw it away. You know, scrap, just take it to the scrap yard, do whatever. Because I mean, some of this is just junk, but some of it you could probably make some money off of. But look at that, that's like what, metal tubing? You make some money off of that. Everything. Look, even a little bench. Like, look at all my junk. Nice. Ooh. Nothing's over there. Alright, well, I guess that's going on. I'm going to shut this back. Maybe that's why cops didn't want me to come over here and see my cool car, you know? Vroom, vroom. I'm going to head and finish this up and everything, and then I'm heading home. We didn't really make anything today. I do got that truck over there at Ford, which the motor is kind of apart on it, so that's probably something we could sell and everything. But I might put it on the old marketplace to see if we can sell it like that, and we can just drop it off. $100 to deliver, or like come and get it. All right, we are back at the old scrapyard. So today I want to get our lawnmower out and kind of cut up a little space over here. I want to start like kind of collecting a lot of the good vehicles and everything that I think we could do something with, and start parking them here and kind of have like a inventory and everything. But I got this Dodge down here. I'd love to know if it will actually start, because I want to. Does it have a hitch? I hope it does not have a hitch. Do we have any trucks here that have hitches? We might be using this whole thing. Yeah, that one does have a hitch. I got that little trailer up there, and I want to start loading some of these lawnmowers up, taking them to the garage, see if they're good, and then we can, you know, maybe sell them or whatever. I don't know, because we don't need these mini mowers, and the little stuff's kind of hard to hold. You know what? This will actually be really good to have too. We got a tractor. That's a big old tractor right there. Big old tractor. Anything in here? A snake or something? We got an old scraper blade. It's November right now, so it's going to start snowing soon. I want to try to get stuff going. I need to get over here. I feel like the equipment is where we're going to make a lot of our money and everything. So I feel like I need to try to get some of this going. Will this one actually go? Well, are you going to start? There we go. It was running. I just couldn't hear it. Alright, let's tear up the fence and everything first. Let's grab this old truck and take it up to the garage and see if we can get it going. I need to move the semi-truck because that's kind of the main road now. I might actually load that Ford on there, and at the end of the day we'll take that Ford off because like the motor, it's all pieces and everything like that. If I can find somebody that want it and stuff, it'd be great because I'd rather find somebody that would want to use stuff than scrap it. Alright, I want to see if I can like, kind of manhandle this. Come on. Right there. Put that right there, and then we can probably get to that 40s. And I have the Chevrolets right there, but the Ford's the first one I've seen. I don't even know. I'm sure they have hitch. I don't know why Dodge don't have a hitch on it. It's a really nice. You know what? Let me see if I can get this on the side. I feel like hooking on the side might be a lot better than going straight under. We'll go ahead and widen these out a little bit. Let's try this. Now, can I move these barrels? There we go. Like, I don't even know what's in that building there. So we got, I think it's the last building I don't know about. Alright, I'm gonna pull all the way up. I don't want to like demolish the truck. Alright. Let's go ahead and back up. Backing up. That's our thing. Can we get this old rusty Ford to run and be our, I guess, scrap truck? Let's get this bad boy going. Oh man, I'll lift it above here. Once you get it so high, it just, it really gets a little bit shaky. I'll take that second gem, put it on top of that garage right there. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this down a little bit. Now, I'm hoping we get it running because I do want to pull that trailer out of the way. And that'd be a whole lot easier getting around different places. I'm pretty sure we actually have some forks for that New Holland skid steer. Alright, let's turn this bad boy around. Put it right here. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and open this garage up. I'm hoping the old Pontiac starts up today. You want to start for us today? Come on. See, a lot of these, they couldn't be sitting for a long time or something because they start too easy. Did I hit it? No, I didn't. Golly, the brakes on this thing. We are not going to be running this thing very much. Hang on, let me. Alright, you need to roll frontwards. I don't think we're okay. Alright, we'll put that right there. And then we'll just use this. What is that? What was that? I don't know what that was. Alright, so we're gonna try to get this bad boy going. Now I need to get my jump box, which I think it's on this in the tractor. Let me grab it. Actually, I'm gonna have to pull the tractor up there too anyways. Alright. And I gotta move some dirt and everything. I want to like re-gravel this and make it more a little better. Can I drive over this? I'm gonna get stuck on it. I know it. Probably pop a tire or something. Alright, old Ford. Let's go ahead and hook that up. Alright, so got all that hooked up. Come on, baby. I know you can start for me. Come on now. I got faith in you. It's running. Right, let me turn the tractor off. Well, now I wanted the truck. Uh-oh. Please start. Come on. I mean, this thing, we got reverse. We got a clutch. Come on, there we go. Alright. She's actually pretty good. I mean, I don't know if she's good or not. Does it have brakes? Is that what she got brakes? Yeah. Kinda. As long as I don't turn off like that dump truck does and we run into something. Listen, I don't care. If it starts up, I'm driving. I don't care. We ain't gonna sit there and check the oil and all that stuff. Truck don't mean that much to me. If it breaks down, I mean, we got a bunch more. Alright. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's go ahead and back down to this. And brakes are on. Brakes are on. Trailer's rolling across the field. Come back! Come back! Stop! Would you stop? Don't you dare hit my truck. Stop! Stop! I'm trying to pull it. Yep. There goes. I'm trying. On it. Stop! And it's going to hit a tree. Alright, well, at least we know it ain't going nowhere now. We'll just let it do its thing. Time to back it on up. As long as this truck stops. And brakes applied. Alright. Can we lift that? No, I want to lift it. No, I don't want to put my tailgate down. What's up with this trailer? Can I... Oh, wait a minute. It might be that. Okay, yeah, it's that. Okay. There we go. Alright. And I think we should be... No, not that. Can we adjust the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then... that needs to be up like that. Alright. We got us a mower truck. The truck is actually running really good. No brakes. No brakes. There we go. It started about had it. Nope. You're kidding me. Why am I running into everything? Alright, truck. You gotta act good now. Don't be being a crapping truck with me. Oh man, handle these lawnmowers up here. We're on our road to get a thing of lawnmowers. What are y'all doing today? Playing with mowers. I wouldn't mind having a mud mower. I'm just saying. I think they are absolutely awesome. And some of the people I see riding mud mowers are absolutely insane. They be going up a hill, leaning back. I'm like, you're going to flip it over. Alright. I'm just going to start kind of push it. Alright. It's in neutral. Come on. Listen, you're going right there. Stay. Don't move. Alright, we'll have to kind of just grab it. Alright, she's in neutral. This one should be a little bit easier to push. Of course, it's not like in the right way. There we go. Now, let's push this bad boy. Alright, now, get a little twist to it, and up it goes. Alright, there's, to be honest, I think can I fit another one on it? I mean, I don't think I can. You know what? I'm not even worried about it. We can make another pass. I literally have, I think we got one, let's see, one more riding, two mower, one riding there, and I'm pretty sure we had a rider up here. And then we have a rider here. We are like lawnmower poor up in here. Another lawnmower. We have like 500,723 and a half lawnmowers. Plus 2 million push mowers. Now we only have 2 push mowers. Yeah, that's good. That's going to be a pretty good property. Now I'll see why that guy really wants this. Because, I mean, except for all the rocks and stuff, of course, our property's going to have rocks. I don't want on the mower. He a dipstick. I want on this. Alright. The truck's still going. Pretty proud of that. Oh my. Come on, baby. My door ain't shutting good. Oh man, we're like off-roading up in here. Hang on, we're about to like mess up our trailer. It's already messed up. It's already been backed into about 3 or 4 times. We won't tell anybody. Did I strap those down? I think I did. Alright. Just came out of the forest with their old truck here. Alright, so I got the lawnmowers and everything. We need to probably put the ramp down. Put those over here. Probably I should bring the other mower and everything. I really want to get that truck going. Like, I got 3 or 4 different things going on, but let's go ahead and get the mowers unloaded. We'll put them over here and everything. Alright, let me go ahead and unlatch that. I think we might actually just take that over there and just pick up the truck and bring it up here, because I really want to get the old second gen going. Come on. This road. Oh gosh, don't roll on me. I'll push it this way. And no, not into the truck, you dipstick. Alright. There we go. And then I'm gonna pull this off. Let's grab it and hoobla! Okay. And hoobla! Alright, let me turn the wheel. There we go. Crank it again. Probably best if I just did this and I could turn it. Alright. Let's turn this one and put it right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and trailer up. Back this bad boy over here. This door here literally keeps open on me. And the horn hits and it dies. Alright, hang on, let me... What the heck? We ain't got no wiring issues. I don't know what you're talking about. And it died again. You know what? Let's just leave it there. Alright. I want to bring the second gen on over here after I get the tractor out of the way. And then we're going to load up the blue Ford and call it a day. I've been moving just a little bit, but I need to get the mower up here and cut. We'll probably do some cutting too. Because again, I hate like parking everything we have in like brush and everything like that. Alright, let me go ahead and go get this old second, which is kind of my favorite. If I can put a hitch on the back of it, we'll be good to go. I think I might pull straight under it and get it. Total it? Of course, you know. These leaves are in my way. Alright, let's go ahead and pull up under here. I need a car crusher. Well, we really don't have like that kind of a junkyard or something, you know. Can't even see. Oh yeah. Can we get this clapped second gen going? We don't know. Oh, don't fall on us. I really wanted to set it up there on containers, but that really probably wouldn't do us any justice. Oh, if you're looking, I had one of my buddies come pick up all the scrap that we had and everything. So, pretty happy over that. I'm going to put this right here if I don't drop it. Make sure we can still shut the door. Yeah, we're not even close. Alright, that is good right there. I'm going to go ahead and back over here and grab this Ford and we'll put a semi-truck under it because I feel like we can get a couple grand just off of it and everything. Oh, don't hit it. I think I'm going to get it from the side and then just put it right up on there. I think that'd be the best. I mean, it might go to the crusher. It might not. I don't think it will. We might have dented that door up a little bit. It'll be alright. Alright. Let me go get the old cabbie over. Old cabbie. This is kind of why I wanted to get that big old that trailer out of the way so I can kind of just turn in here. There is a dirt pile right there, and I think we might actually hit it. That's alright, I'm dragging it. Come on, don't stop, baby, don't stop. Alright. Look, it's like we planned it to be there. Let's go ahead and grab this bad boy and set her down on there. Alright, let me go ahead. And, oh, that's what the only thing I hate about this thing is the middle steering of it and everything. Alright, drop it like it's hot. And drop that. I do want to close the door. Let's go ahead and strap this. Look, look how dirty this trailer is just being down here. Alright, we're going to strap it as good as we can. And one for the road. Well, you say she ain't going nowhere. 5 minutes later on the side of the road. Let's go ahead and pull this on up out of the way, and then we'll park your inloader there. Oh yeah, that might have been a little bit too wide of a turn right there, but it is what it is. Hopefully I can get the track inloader across before anybody comes. It's sorry if I sound sick. I am sick, so if you heard any coughing or just bleh, that's why. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm just going to park it back like I had it. I don't want to like poke a hole in the water tower, you know. Be water everywhere. How'd it flood? Poked a hole in the water tower. I forgot to shut the doors. Let me go shut the doors really quick. That's our next project right there, getting the old second gen running. Because I think if we get them running, we can sell them for more money and everything. Now we do have two semi trucks and everything. Now this is like a little stretch frame and everything. I actually really like this one. So I think we get that running, maybe clean it up real good. I'm getting a pressure washer and stuff, and we can start doing good. We'll make more money off of our vehicles if we can get them running and be able to post for sale and not, you know, just for scrap or whatever like that. Now this truck right here, the motor's gone, but I'll post. It could be good for parts, or, you know, rebuild, or scrap, or just give me money, you know. Alright, Ford, let's go for a ride. On the road again. I can't wait to sell this truck and make lots of money. One day I want to make a song about, I don't know. Alright, well today we are back at the old scrapyard. Let me go ahead and pull over here because I got to move the old end loader. That's their safety precaution there. Maybe it'll deter people from trying to, you know, steal my junk. But anyways, today I want to start trying to get the equipment and everything going out, because that's going to be a little bit bigger of a payday. Now, we did sell the old F350. The guy said he thinks he's going to fix it. He's just going to put a different motor and everything in it. I want to park this right here because we are going to be needing to get here soon. But we are going to be working on equipment. It seems like that's like the biggest payday, and I like to get maybe all that cleaned out. So because it is December, it's going to start snowing soon, and that's not good. And it's not good that I'm going to have to back up and try to make a little bit bigger of a turn here. But we're going to go try to get this, maybe one of the pieces of equipment. I really want to get this ginormous crane going. I feel like that's going to be a big payday, but we're going to have to get a company to come in or something. Like, I like to find a buyer so they move it on their dime and not ours, because this thing is super wide. I'm pretty sure it should fit on a trailer, but it's going to be a wide load. But I really don't want to mess with this because we're going to have to unbolt all this and everything. And I feel like we need a crane to unbolt the crane, or winch, or whatever this is. I don't even know what I mean, it's a crane. What does it say? Pipe layer? I mean, This is just pull up, and this is how you pull your motor out of your car. Just strap it to the ground, and it'll just rip the motor out, no problem. But anyways, I want to work over here. I like to clean it up a little bit, make it look a little bit more presentable and everything like that. We was working on the lawnmowers and everything. We have actually a lot of lawnmowers. And did I leave that door open? I didn't leave that door open, did I? Maybe I did. Daggone. That's terrible. That's all we need is somebody steal some stuff in here. Wait a second. I left the 3-wheelers in there. Where? I didn't leave them anywhere else. I don't think I put them outside. What the? They were right here because I had to move the car and everything. We had to move those up. Pull the car. Did someone steal my? No. This is a scrapyard. Nobody gonna steal stuff. I mean, wait a minute. We'll solve this once and for all. Let me see if my. Did I lock the garage door? I don't think I locked the garage door. I think somebody may have just. Well, we wasn't gone that long. Somebody has stolen our 3-wheelers. What? There was 2 of them. They were mint. There was 15 of them mint condition is what I'm going to tell the cops. Nah, there was 2. I mean, they could have got around there by pushing them. This is already. Alright, hang on. I'm going to walk this fence and see if there's like any cut area or something, because they'd had to like lift it out of there unless they pushed it around my inloader gate that was not very secure. I mean, we've got. I don't know. Let me walk the perimeter. Perimeter search. Well, I've been walking and it's been just like this. There's no spots where they could got them over. I mean, they could have got them over the fence if they wanted to, but I'm pretty sure they probably got them around the lift. I love how somebody calls the cops when we're just over here working, but then when somebody steals something, they probably think it was me trying to get it around. Yeah, they could have easily got it around there. Well, that's not good. Didn't expect that. All right, well, I guess we're gonna have to call the cops because do a police report, see if anybody see it. We'll never see him again. I mean, unless it's like on Marketplace or anything like that. Daggone it! Somebody literally broke into our scrapyard and stole our scrap. And I was really looking forward to those. Why couldn't they steal the mowers, man? They could have took old Husqvarna and Craftsman. I got like 15 more, but they took all my 3-wheelers. Son of a gun. Alright, well, let me make a call and everything and see if we can get the cops over here. Alright, let's go ahead and call that one. Hopefully, like, we can get the cops over here. Because I have, like, no cameras or anything. They can, like, take a police report and put out. I mean, I don't know. I don't even have insurance on this place. So, like, it's gone. But now, I feel like they know what we have. And they're going to be coming back. So, we're going to have to keep a lookout or something. Maybe I'll get, like, a guard alpaca. Or a llama. So, they'll, like, spit on them when they come in. And they'll be like, oh, God, I'm gone. You know? I mean, it could be a thing. Alright, let's call the. Lovely. Call cops.
911, what's your emergency?
Yes, I had somebody break into my garage and steal my 3-wheeler. 2 of them, mint condition and everything.
Okay, I'll have someone right over if you can just send me your address.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm at the scrapyard. I really don't know the address. The scrapyard across the road. It's we got a big flower in the yard.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Alright, thank you, bye.
You're welcome, bye.
Alright, so I don't really know the address. It's like I'm at that scrapyard that the cops raided like 3 weeks ago. Alright, so we got the cops coming for that. I guess the show must go on. I really want to get this thing running, but let's go over here and work on the equipment and stuff. We'll start getting it going. The old Ford kind of works. If the battery's good, we can just pull it over there because we have some forks and everything. I like to get the skid steer going. That would actually probably be a pretty good thing to do and everything. Then, you know what? Let's just we'll take the truck over there. Is it going to start? Come on. Oh yeah. She started. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and unload the trailer, and we're going to take this. This is going to be my, like, my work truck that we go around trying to get started, because I don't really care about it. I mean, it's a nice truck. I'm not going to say I don't care about it, but, you know, if we back over it with a piece of equipment, it ain't like my good truck. Alright, let's see. Is this the forklift? This is one, and I think that's a bucket for it. So let's see if we can get this thing going, because if we can get this thing going, that'll be pretty good. So it looks all put together good. Don't look like it's missing anything. Hopefully the hydraulic hoses and stuff ain't rotted. But like I said, I don't think this stuff has sat here that long. So hopefully the cops will be coming though, because like, that kind of bugs me. What is with people stealing my stuff? I started to say I had 10 of them in there, but now I'm like, the cops might have knew the guy and be like, yeah, he only had 2. I'm like, oh, okay. And then it's been awkward. You know how it goes. Alright, we'll go ahead and hook this up, but I literally just seen the cop go over there. He drove all the way by, went over there, then went over there, and then come over here. He's over here, but they probably got to look at the scene of the crime. Dust for fingerprints. They ain't gonna be dusting for fingerprints because that garage is nothing but dust. So like, they'll be cleaning fingerprint. They'll be. Never mind. You know what I mean. All right, where's he at? Already going to work and everything. Daggone. Hey, hello. Maybe they'll run back. Oh, I think I hear keys jiggling. All right, so I talked to them. They're doing a report over there and everything. They were like, "Do you have any pictures?" I said, "No." "Do you have any VIN numbers?" I said, "No." They're like, "Have you have any cameras?" "No." They're like, "Okay, yeah, we're surely going to find them." I'm like, "Well, there's a blue one and a red one." Everything. He's like, "Oh yeah, I remember those. Thank goodness we didn't tell him we had 10 of them, because then he'd been like, oh wow, did you buy more?" I'm like, "What? Yeah." The other day. But we'll let them do that. I feel like anything we put in here, we need to pull some stuff up to the front so they can't get anything out. But since they know, we kind of know, hopefully they don't come back. Probably will, but I don't know. But they're doing their paperwork, and I'll get a copy of it. And he's like, "Did you have insurance or anything like that and on them?" And I'm just like, no. So all the boxes are checked, no. So, at least it's still our sweet car right here. But I really wanted to ride those. That was like my whole plan and everything. So let's go see if they got everything going, and so we can go make some money. I mean, we lost money because of that, but I mean, I didn't even know if they ran. Alright, well, the officer's gone and everything. He said that I'll file the paperwork, and you could just see in the eyes, he's like, he's never going to see it again, but it's okay. Let's see if we get this started. I think I might go ahead and bring over the end loader, because if we can't get it started, we'll just pick it up and haul it over to the garage over there. I need to clear out a spot so we can put our trailer there, so it's easier to load than like right here, because I think this is the only decent spot we have. At least they didn't steal old, Bertha here, because this is all we got. Not really, but this is my favorite one. All right, we're gonna hopefully get this thing going. If not, then it's going to the scrapyard. Well, we're actually in the scrapyard. It's going to somebody else's house. Alright. Hopefully the battery had time to charge and everything. These lines actually look really good. So, alright, here we go. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Oh. Is it running? It actually is running.
I'm telling you, these things must not sat that long. Because, I mean, the tires aren't really that dry rotted or anything either. Don't look at those. But look at these. Not those. These. Alright, let me go ahead and unhook the cables and everything. Now, will the hydraulic work? Well, actually, let's see if it'll turn. Alright. Let that go back. I just want to make sure everything does turn pretty good. And alright, yeah, it okay. Now, how about this? And oh, come on. Alright, it's going slow. I mean, it's going. Go, baby, go. Wow, this thing actually has a really good reach to it and everything. Wow. Alright, how about do we have... We do have some tilt action. Wow, that's actually does pretty good. Now let's go down. It's working a whole lot better than what I thought. Now, will it drive? Alright, let's see. Wow. So, I mean, I don't even know that we'd even call this a scrapyard, because everything's, like, kind of decent. Except for the Ford back. I mean, just kidding. I do like that truck. Alright, I want to run into it. Oh, about ran into it. Now, can these forks be adjusted? They can. Oh, yeah, you can tell the hydraulics are still kind of iffy, because it's kind of got, like a little, you know, to it, little jerk. I'm not going to be able to pull that up there. I feel like maybe if I put the truck there, we can push that up there. It's okay. It's rusted. Alright. I don't know if I can drive through those trees right there, but I'm just going to put this right here so we can pull it on up. Alright. And there we go. Huh. That's not what I was expecting was going to happen. Okay. We might have to, like, ratchet strap this thing. Come on. You know you want to go up on the thing. We'll get a ratchet strap or come along and grab it. Alright. We just had to use a daggone ratchet strap and get it up there. So, let's go ahead. It's like, I got a forklift and a bucket. Alright. Let's try to get this thing back to the shop. Hopefully it does okay. There we go. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, she's wanting to go. And I have no steering. Oh, stop, stop, stop. I have no steering. I think we might have just popped the line. Yep. Seeing some fluid. Okay, so probably gonna have to get some new fittings for this. I feel like if we do it, we could probably sell this pretty good. Like I said, I like to clean up a lot of this and then like have like, well, we got gravel and have like a little equipment sell or anything. So I think I might be able to take that, put under here, and we'll just carry it over there and park it, and then I'll have to order some fittings, or there might be a place around here that can actually do the hydraulic lines and everything. But I mean, these look pretty good. Like I said, this it was like stuttering turning, so maybe it was squirting out some hydraulic. All right, start this bad boy up. Oh, come on, Bertha. All right, I'm hoping we have enough oompa to get this going. Let me go ahead and over here. I cannot believe somebody stole something from our scrapyard. Man, what kind of world we live in when a man can't keep junk in his own garage? They had to know they were in there. Yeah, they had to. Alright, let me put that one there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, because we do have that weight of that bucket in the front. Oh my, how heavy is this thing? Oh, come on, sit yourself down. Oh, what is happening? This is not good. We got this. Okay, let's let it down. And I want to try. Okay, let it down. Can I turn it? No. Okay, so what's going to happen is we're probably just going to leave that there. I'm going to go ahead and turn off. It's running good. I mean, can I actually... I might be able to... It just... You can't steer it. So I'm just going to park this right here under this tree. Hopefully it, like... follow. I don't want to mess with anything else. We'll see if that leaks down. Hopefully we got no more leaks. But we're going to have to get a couple fittings made for that. I'll stop on the way home and see if we can get them done. Well, that was kind of a bummer. What if we get the little skid steer going? Like now I'm like worried about everybody's gonna steal everything I got. Let me pull the old truck over here. Can we get the old little skid steer, the old, what was it, New Holland? Alright, let's pull right here. Hopefully we can get it going. Now I'm thinking this actually goes to that. And see, we got like a nice little... Now, I actually like these tires better than the ones we have over here. But that one looks a whole lot bigger than that one. I don't know. I'll do like that. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can get this thing started. Fired off. I mean, I feel like the equipment is a whole lot better spot than everything else. But let me check everything. Check the fluids. Alright, so I checked all the fluids. Everything looks pretty good and stuff. In theory, it should start. In theory. So let's go ahead and test it. Is it? It's running. What? Alright. There's no way. Alright, so we got that. We got the tilt. Well, I think actually moved really quick. Alright, hang on. I don't want to rip out like my battery charger thing here for the Ford. So let's go ahead and do that. I want to make sure and see if it's... This is a L5555. What? 555 or 555 Deluxe. This is not just a simple one. This is a Deluxe. That means it's a Deluxe. I have no clue what else that does, but it does have like the cage around it and everything like that, so that's pretty good. And if it gets cold and everything, well, tough luck. Alright, so it did move. Now look at that. This little thing is actually doing good. How fast it go? Wow. Alright, hold on. We're going to make a turn. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ah, watch out. We're getting sick. I'm going to throw up. Okay, I'm good. Now, we did have... Where's that forklift thing at? There we go. Can we... Do I have a bucket? I wish I had a bucket for this. Oh, look at that. Oh, and the forks can be adjusted. Daggone, this thing's like neat. It's like a little mini. Is it going? Okay, I was like, it ain't going. I don't think I have a bucket or anything for it. I really just want to see how much this thing will lift. It'll lift this thing right here and flip it plumb upside down. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Well, we have us a skid steer. Now, I really want to know if that one up there will work and everything. I actually think that might be hydraulic fluid that is in that bucket up there. If it is, I'm going to bring it down here. We'll have that. We'll have to take the Ford up there and see. But, actually, let's go ahead and take this up there, because if it is hydraulic fluid in the... Why is this thing not... Something's... Well, go! What in the world? Oh, God, like it's all over the place. If it is a full one, we'll just bring it out and I'm going to put it in the back of the old Ford. We'll bring it out here and use. I like to get that flatbed right there going because I feel like that flatbed truck would probably be really good for us to, you know, put 5 million lawnmowers on. Yeah, I think that red bucket is hydraulic fluid, so I don't know if it's any good, but it's better than what we have, which is none. I don't know if I'm hoping that lid's on because we're gonna tip that thing over on here. All right. I don't know if I really shouldn't do that. I probably should just hang on. Let me. It's like I can just see what's going to happen. All right. And lift it up on this one side. I probably should have got the truck over here. Now, taking bets if we're going to get it. Oh, got the old deer. I want to see if this is going. Now, that one don't have a bucket. Do we not have a skid? Did he not have a bucket? Daggone it. I was hoping we would have a bucket in here. Alright, let's go ahead and tilt this back and head back over to the garage. Or to at least that one. Alright, no way we're going to make it all the way back and not lose this. It'll be a miracle. Are we going to back all the way over here? Absolutely. Because I know if I turn around, something's going to happen. Let's get close to... Actually, you know what? We are going to turn around. And then we're going to go to... Don't fall. Don't fall. It's probably like filled with like rusty water in here. I'm thinking it's like hydraulic fluid. We'll check it out. But it was there. I mean, it's red and hydraulic fluid, you know. You know. That's a really nice square body. I bet we can get some money out of that. Right there, that's probably all. Don't. Now, come on. Come on. Come on. I got you. Come on. Oh, stay there. No, just pull yourself. It's not very. It's okay. It's half empty. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to put this right here. I'm going to just leave it here. Alright, let me dip this down. I'm going to roll it off. And we'll just leave it right there. And then I'm going to put this in front of the garage door over here. Because I don't trust anybody anymore. Probably the popos over here still my three-wheelers. They're probably slapping lights on them and like pull over stickers here now, you know. Alright. I guess because nobody's stealing the daggone car. Like the best thing we got at this garage. Well, there we go. Alright, well, I guess that's going to do it and everything. Hopefully we hear something back from the cops and everything. I'm not even going to worry about it because I guarantee you they're not going to find it or anything. But I do know I want to get more of the equipment going and stuff. I got to stop and get a line for that. Having that stolen kind of stopped us from doing it. But I do want to get the tractor, grab some gravel, and put over here. I want to sell these containers and stuff, but I want to make like a little lot here that's like for sale and everything. Because I mean, traffic goes by here all the time. I literally let this truck run. Let me go ahead and take it back to the garage, but hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. Maybe. Oh man. Well, today we're back at the old abandoned scrapyard, and we've got some stuff we got to clean up. Everything. I've got so many mowers and trucks and everything like that that it's hard to get like the big forks and everything from the end loader there or like the tractor. So I actually purchased. It was like it was $2,000, which is a big purchase for air scrapyard, but it goes on back of a tractor. We're going to get rid of this weight and it puts a winch on it. So little lawnmowers and stuff like that, I should be able to winch out. And like the small pickup trucks, or at least just get them out of the weeds or something like that. I think that will help out a whole lot. But we got to go pick it up now. I have the trailer over there, which will probably be best because we just got to sit it down, you know, the weight on it. I'm hoping the old Ford will get us there and get us back, because I feel like the semi-truck is just overkill. So please start today. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Alright, we good? She's sounding a little bit rough. But if she'll get us there, I really don't care. We haven't worked on the second gen or anything yet to really get it going. Okay, I don't think I can adjust. There we go. Don't. Okay, there we go. And we need to go ahead and back our way out of here. And we're going to hit the road. Now, I don't know if these dry rot tires are going to get us there, but daggone if we're not going to try. Is there a trailer following back there? Brakes are probably locked up. This truck has no insurance, no nothing. The trailer back there doesn't either. So hopefully we don't get pulled over. They're gonna look at the plate like, sir, your plate expired in like the 90s. I'm like, yo, am I supposed to renew those things? But let's head down here. This will probably be the newest thing we've bought for this place, but we're gonna head down here. I want to get some. Oh my gosh, I just hit a fence. Well, that's great. Is that my truck all right? Couldn't tell if it wasn't. I do want to build like a little lot here for the equipment and everything to have for sale. I don't know why the fence goes in like that. That absolutely bothers me. But we could probably put a piece of equipment here. You know, put some gravel on it. Oh, sorry. Holy crap! Do you slow? What's this? Somebody lost a daggone Chevrolet air cleaner. Better get across here. Bus is coming. All right, let's roll to the gas station. Get her, or not gas station, to the equipment pickup thingy to get our winch away. This truck is actually going pretty good. It's going to get death wobbles in 3, 2, 1. Oh my God! I'm just kidding. We're giving her the beads, or we're going to catch some air. Hold on, you never know. Woo! No, we didn't. This road is awful. Oh, I think we actually caught a little bit of air back there. Hold on. Oh, we did. We're going to mess stuff up. Holy crap. Alright, we are looking for a weight. There's our weight. I'm going to pull over here. Hopefully they have a tractor for it. And hopefully the winch on this actually does work pretty good, because been wanting a winch. I just feel like we need one. So let's go in here and tell them, hey, can y'all slap that in the back of it? Hey, buddy, you want to talk to? No? Oh, how about you? Hey, buddy, you don't want to talk to? All right, well, we got that. Latch that. Well, let's do a little better. That right there, hopefully should hold. Got dry rotted tires, more dry rotted tires, a little bit of rust, but we trust. Alright, let's oh, bye. That's Morse code for bye, I think. I don't know. Let's rock and roll. We'll give the old beads. Hopefully the truck can make it back. I got that dual exhaust, so you know this thing's got sport mode. Alright, can we get some air going back? Hold on. Give it the beads. The beans are still being given. Even inside this truck is rusty. It smells like an old boot that's been worn. Oh my gosh, we just got some air. Hold on, we're going to lose it. We're going to lose it. We're going to lose it. No, I'm good. Hope ain't nothing coming. We're about to get some tickets or something here. Alright, here we are. Let's see. What's your tractor not even like pull this? I'm proud of this whole truck. She's running really good. Uh-oh. Come on, baby. Yeah, so this truck's been running really good. Really proud of the stuff. But we can use this to pull, you know, pull things out of areas we need and everything. Alright, let me go ahead and pull this over here. This is our new work truck, alright? In rusty, we trusty. Alright, let me go ahead and unhook this. Now for a tractor will fire up because it's, you know, it was a bargain too. Let's go ahead and fire it up. You gonna start for me? There we go. She's trying low a little bit. It's because she's got that daggone weight on the back. It's early in the morning. You know what? You gotta have the blinky when you're working. I'm just kidding. We don't need the blinky. I don't know where. I guess I'll put this way over here. That way I know it's there. I wish this tractor was full of drive and about 15 times bigger. But hey, you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do with what you got. See how it sits down now? Let's. If it starts pulling, we'll just put a bucket of dirt in the back or something. Is this thing even gonna fit up there to get it? Probably not. Huh. Here, let me. Alright, we're gonna have to give it the beans. It's gonna be some jank. Hold on! Beans have been given! Oh my gosh, we fit through here. I don't think this tractor is supposed to fit on this trailer, but daggone, I'll make it fit. Alright, let's go try this bad boy out. I swear if it don't work, I'm gonna be so sad. Because mostly I'm out like $2,000. You know what? I realized there's a lot of projects around here I didn't finish. I was going to pick that up. I never did. I'm pretty sure that don't have brakes. So, we gotta we gotta fix some stuff around here. But I want to get some of this stuff out of the way. Like, we've got a tractor here. 2 little tractors. That'd be pretty good. We got like 530, 300, 14,000 lawnmowers. Now that's the tractor we should be hooking the winch, you know, cable to pull and everything. But we just, you know, it's too big to maneuver. I wonder if you know what? I'm gonna first thing is gonna be right here. All right. Look at this truck. You know, I bet you. So here we go. There we go. Perfect. I hooked it around the whole thing. Now, can we pull it in? I see a problem. Our tractor is moving. Okay, hang on. Let me get in. Lower this. Well, oh, I can lower. Yeah, look at that. Probably set that down. Set your front down. Hopefully that keeps us from moving. You daggone thing. Look, it. Well, that's one of the problems I was worried about. But I tell you what, let's go ahead and this is probably going to turn it over. Let's go ahead and lift it up, and I'm going to. Can we try pulling it? Oh, we can pull it. Oh yeah, no problem. Maybe. Alright, let me back over my winch line. You know what they say, don't run over your winch line. Well, yeah, it happens. Alright, I wonder if I can just winch it sideways. Can I winch it sideways now? Or can I just pull it? The thing is, it won't let me. Will let me. See, that's the problem. Is okay, hang on. There we go. Can we do it like that? Nope. Okay. I see. I see. It won't let me do it. Daggone it. It's gonna pull. Pull. Pull me. Alright, we're going to have to pull this sucker. Stay in one gear, you stupid tractor. There we go. Oh, we're pulling now. You're going to the garage. Just leave her in third. Let her eat. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to put this on a bigger tractor. Daggone it. Come on. Stop wanting to change gears. You don't need to change gears. Alright, hang on. We're going to have to fix this. First gear, just let her eat. How about second? Oh, she's going to want to hit that. Okay, here we go. Alright, I need to pull it back to where I am. So, need to fix that. So, let's see. We go back to reverse. Alright, let's go back over here. Right there. And I'm hoping... The problem I'm having is it won't let me winch while I'm in the cab. So if I pull it now... There we go. I was going to say, what we'll probably have to do is we'll have to start positioning the tractor sideways. And everything. I really don't want to, like, pull on this a lot. So I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and let loose of that, pull the tractor up, and we're going to winch it on up through here. At least get it out of the way, because I want to start working from down there up through here. So let's grab the winch. Hopefully we've got enough to reach it. Oh yeah, no problem. Perfect. Would you look at that? Would you just look at that? Oh, son of a daggone hamster. I let it go back. Glad that bike was standing there. Gone. Alright, there we go. We're perfect there. Now I might have to position it sideways, which I think I'm going to have to. Yep, that's what we're going to have to do. I even said that. I was like, oh, we'll have to position it sideways. Why didn't y'all tell me? We just need... I don't know why this tractor don't want to lock up. I'm just going to have to put... I don't think I can put it on the front of this tractor is the thing. Alright, let's go ahead and it's wanting to do it again. Okay, so we gotta position this better. Yeah, we're going. You know what? We're probably going to have to get like that big one over there running, or this other one. This tractor just ain't got it in her. Don't hit that tractor. Whatever. It is what it is. What the crap? Oh, don't hit the truck. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're having trouble. That's it. That's it. That is it. That's it. We're getting one of these big tractors running. Because I'm not be sitting here all day trying to get that stupid thing going. So we're getting a big tractor going, and that's just how it's going to be. Alright. Get my tools. I got my tools. I feel like this would probably be our best bet. Mostly because the other one's blocked in. I mean, we've got what? 4, 5, 6 tractors or something? Everything. Alright. Let's go ahead and try to get this bad boy going. Alright. Come on. You gotta start because it's like you're too nice of one. Okay. Well, apparently I feel like this tractor was probably the last one ran. Because it's just so nice. And this thing is actually a pretty good size one versus our other one. So let's go ahead and start this one. This one might be going on the old market. Because if I can't use it, I can't use it, you know. I mean, it does have like the front and everything. But it's like, it doesn't lift that much. And I have like 14,700 inloaders. Alright, let's go ahead and hook this up. Now this thing should pull that truck no problem, and it should not go backwards. It does have weights on the wheel, which, you know, I like. Alright. La-da-doo, la-da-doo. Alright, let's grab this. We're going to hook it to this. Well, and you're not going to go backwards. Don't even think about it. You piece of junk. But you know what? I bet you this thing will pull. Yeah, look, I'm pulling the other tractor too. Don't pull the truck. I don't know why this thing does not have like a parking brake or something that you can like hold and winch in. There we go. She's pulling now. Trying. Alright, here we go. Now, we should be able to winch her in. Alright. Here we go. Alright, now you're coming with us, daggone it. There we go. Pull. I fixed it. Oh my. I fixed it so now we can actually sit in the vehicle and do it, because I have to hold the brake and we'll be good. So we're good. Look at that. Pulling it, no problem. We'll go ahead and pull it up here to our staging lane and everything. Now we're cooking with good old beans. I like to pull up here. Oh my, did we? I guess I should look forwards and not backwards. But I like to always pull it up here to the garage and see if we get it running. Because if you get it running and stuff, that's more money if you sell it, or if it's just, you know, straight scrap and everything like that. I think we might need some more gravel. I better watch back here, because I bet you we're going to hit something. And we did. We hit our truck. We hit our semi truck. There we go. There we go. I need to buy like a rollback. That's like $60,000. We have 64, but if I buy that, we're like SOL and everything. Oh, don't hit the other truck. Hang on it. Yeah, turn this way. All right. Let's go ahead, unloosen this up. I want to grab a couple more, since, you know, it's going better. We just got to watch and like not hit things. Probably best. I bet you this tractor won't back up on that trailer. Hey, what if we make that truck pop a wheelie? Why are you doing that for? I don't know. I just thought it'd be cool. No, it didn't. So. Oh, Ford holds its own. Let's go down here and grab another one. I might try to pull this truck right here, the old flatbed and everything, because that'd be great for putting like mowers on and everything. We got some big semi trucks up there too, but let's try. I want to work on pulling this truck right here, but I'm going to have to move this out of the way. So let's go get. That don't have brakes. We have the little Bobcat, or not Bobcat, a skid steer. I don't know what brand it is. Is it New Holland? Let's grab this and move that wood out of the way. Please start for us today. It's a lot. Well, there might be a slight rattle. Might be a really big slight rattle. All right, let's go down here and grab this real quick. This thing is like super fast. Get out of the way, coming through 11 miles an hour. I just got passed by a daggone bumblebee. What the heck? Oh god, there's a barrel there. That's what we was doing. We was putting hydraulic in that thing, I think. I'm not for sure, but this wood right here looks a whole lot bigger than this, and this thing is like super fast. They call this the super fast New Holland. What if it's an old one? Is it old New Holland, or is it old Holland? Go ahead and lift that bad boy up. Come on, New Holland. Do you smell that? That's a smell of this thing getting hot. Alright, I just want to put this right here. Leave that equipment right there. With a little bit of spray paint, that'll still be rusty. Alright, we're going to try to winch this bad boy up through there, because I've been wanting like a little flatbed, and we can lift like air mower and all that stuff. I need to sell some of the bigger equipment though, because we really need like a rollback, because I can literally just back in here and, you know, pull it up there, take a picture, everything. Let's go ahead and pull this up a little bit. This would probably be a little bit more of a haul. Now I know we could probably try to get this going right here, but I really want to get to this row of tractors and everything, so that's kind of what we're doing. You know what, I bet you we're going to have to, this does not have a hook point to it. So it's not going to want us to hook to it. Okay, I see what's going on. We could hook to that one. That's a big old truck. That's going to be pretty good little pull. So let's go ahead and we'll just start working with this. I mean, does this one not have a hook either? If it doesn't have a hook, my winch does not like it. Alright, well, fine. I'll hook up the square bodies. Ain't got one either. They got one in their back. I wonder if I can hook it to the hook to the daggone ball or something up in this thing. Oh my gosh, we got some bouncing going on. Is there a hook here? I'll hook it there. My winch line does not like these vehicles. Alright, that's it. Let's see what we got. I'll hook like 14 tractors to this thing. I don't think any of these trucks have hitches to them. And if I ain't got a hitch, can't do anything. It's probably going to be like something like this one. Nope. Well, daggone it. I mean, might be able to hook up to this tractor. I mean, this tractor would probably be pretty good to go on the market and everything like that. I've got the another old Ford over there. I got some semi trucks. I really don't want to have to use like my big forks or anything. That truck is like sitting sideways. We could probably just use our forks and pick that truck up. Maybe. Yeah, our winch. The winch is finicky. If it ain't got a pull on it, I mean a thing, it don't work. This ain't got no brakes, but I figure if I'm going downhill, who cares, you know? Probably this one. No, this is not the one on. Do I not have my long forks? Oh, there you are. Yeah. I thought I had one with brakes. It's been so long since I've been here. Alright. It's time to do some work. We gotta go lift something. And just think, I was gonna put you on sale. Alright. It's gonna start getting so muddy down here. It's gonna be absolutely ridiculous to even try to do anything. Alright, so go ahead and pull you down. Going to the scrapyard. I mean, you're not going to the scrapyard, already at it. Welcome. Join us. Alright, now let me go ahead and make sure all this is good. Probably gonna mess a bunch of stuff up because that's how we do. Probably need a little bit more, but all the heavy stuff is going to be right here in the front. Alright, let's go ahead and I want to open up the forks a little wider. Oh, this truck's probably going to be extremely heavy. Well, look. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yep. It's like, who's going up first? Oh, perfect. I mean, listen. If you tell me I ain't a daggone equipment operator, something's wrong if you say I am. Alright. If we can just make it turn and not hit a tractor. Don't hit the tractor. Pretty sure it's fiberglass front fender. Oh, check it out. I need weights on the back of this thing. Or maybe some like little wheels right there, you know. Look, I mean, we're basically hauling this thing. Kinda. Touch the ground. Oh, yeah.
We're getting it there. Give me like 4 days and I'll be there. OSHA would not approve. I mean, maybe. Wait, listen. Well, how else am I supposed to get over there? Try to start it? What? Are you out of your mind? What if there's a rat in there? Could be a big old rat. Alright, we'll just use my $100,000. Well, okay, I'm expressing a lot. Maybe not $100,000 semi-truck and trailer. $300,000 truck and trailer, yeah. Look at this. Don't even have to worry about wearing out the back tires. I'll pull it on over here. We got Flatbed Nation over here. What? If I hit that other flatbed. Alright. I'm going to lower it down. No. Okay, maybe I should. Yeah, we'll turn it there. Now we're going to lower it down. Like so. Alright. Perfect. Now look at that. Now I'm not stuck in my. Who put a trash can there? Son of a gun. I might be stuck. We might have to push this thing back a little bit. What do you mean the steering's broke on it? Alright, perfect. Oh man, I ran over a trash can. Look, sometimes when you want to play like volleyball or what's the football, I got your goal here, golly. You can tell I'm not a sports person. I got the forks. This is how we barbecue around here. Alright, well I think that's going to do it for that. But we still got like crap tail lawnmowers we can get and everything. And we can probably use that trailer. Or I'd get one of these trucks going. Then we can load up the truck and trailer and everything. I want to get this truck going so we can just... I don't know why, but we could probably sell it. Sell this old square. But what we'll do is put a nice coat of primer on it. Get rid of all that rust. Leave this truck the same. We've got this truck that we could probably get. I mean, we have several thousands of pennies worth of vehicles here. Oh, we got to get this going too. You know what I'm saying? You get that. Look at that, baby. Look at them tires. They might be dry rotted, missing a couple lugs, but it's all good. And then we got dump truck row, semi truck paradise, and mower madness over there. Oh, and I'm pretty sure I might have scratched one of these tractors. And we call this vintage tractor parking lot. And over here, I don't know. That's just dumpsters, okay? We ain't gonna call it. Alright, well, that's going to do it for today. I think we did a lot of work. We spent $2,000, made no money, damaged a lot of goods and stuff. And you know what? That's good in my book. But I'll see you in the next one. Woo! Murica Baby, yeah. Finally, I have American flag somewhere that I can look at. Alright, so I've been working on this old truck and everything. Guess what? It starts. It literally starts. Some diesel, a new fuel filter, changed the oil and everything. She starts, idles pretty good and everything like that. Now, I wanted to have this truck because it is a flatbed. It's not that big of a flatbed, but we do have a trailer, but it's easier to get a truck around. Now, I know I have this smaller one, but I don't know. I just like that one. So, we're going to be doing some lawnmower cleanup. We have way too many lawnmowers just laying around and everything like that. So, we're going to be taking a load of lawnmowers to the scrapyard. Unless somebody wants to make some mud mowers. But anyways, we've got push mowers. We got this like old John Deere. We got another John Deere. We got Husqvarna. Another one. There's mowers everywhere around here. Now, I do have a skid steer and everything, so I want to take the skid steer and basically load it up. I hear a truck down here. Load it up and everything, and basically take it to the scrapyard, or we can try to get them started or something. I just want to see how many we have and everything. So, let me go ahead and start this bad boy up. It's like I was looking around, I was like, where did I put my skid steer at? But it's working good. That cage is rattling. But we've got those, and I think we have two more up here, which I kind of want to just bring them, put them all in one area. I'm trying to bring
everything in to know what we have, because I want to start hauling stuff out, because we need to get all this cleaned up, and then we're going to sell the land and everything like that. So we got what, 2 mowers here and like 5 million around here. Let's go ahead and back this bad boy on down to the place. We'll run it pretty good that way. Might do pretty good. Now that lawnmower there, I think that's the lawnmower we've been using, so we'll keep it. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and back up to the garage up there at the top. And I hate that we can't go from there across to that garage, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that, grab those, and work my way on down here. The push mowers we should be able to just throw up here, and the decks and everything. But we're doing a lawnmower cleanup. How many lawnmowers can a lawnmower hold if you had lawnmowers to put them on a truck? Huh? And we still have that old skid steer right there too. Alright. Let me go ahead and unhook that. Alright, let's go get our skid steer, and we're going to start loading up mowers. Now, some of these may start. Yep, no, that one does absolutely nothing. How about this one? If the back, I'm not going to jump every one of these. Nope. Okay, so we know those two are going to have to be jumped there. Like that one up top, it's got the bagger and like the front on it. We actually might try to get that one going, because it's pretty nice. But this one right here, we'll just go ahead and throw it on. Like the nicer ones we'll try to keep and maybe sell, but the rest we're just going to end up just getting get rid of them, because it'd take way too long to sell all that stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and get this bad boy up there and start working on, or start lifting up some lawnmowers. This thing is so tedious driving. I think let's go ahead and get this one right here, because I don't know, I really don't. I might try to get the other one running and everything. And I have another one. I'm just going to push up against where I know it's a vintage style lawnmower, but it is what it is. I wish you can strap the stuff down that you have on your forks. You can strap it down and everything. Is this thing? Was it? Okay, it's like it wouldn't pull out. Oh, take your time. Take your time. If I can get it on the truck, and well, there's a big old hole there. If I can get it on the truck, I can go ahead and, you know, just position it myself. Why is this? This thing, for some reason, every now and then it doesn't want to go. Alright, let me go ahead and lower it down. Alright, let me position it where I want it to be. If I can go. Push it over here, and I do want to go ahead and lock it down. This one has like the push bar and everything. And it's like really nice. I want to go ahead and shut this. Can I shut it? Maybe. All right. Like, I think we might end up keeping that one. We got this other one down here. I think I might go ahead and take my truck, drive it down here. This thing just like starts up like a charm after doing a little bit of fuel work and everything to it. Oh yeah. Let's put it right here. Back up top we go. Alright, let's see if we can get this one going. I'm hoping I might even bring that in a little bit. Oh yeah. Nope. Apparently we'll just bring it out like, oh my gosh, how heavy is this lawnmower? What the crap? Alright, let's go ahead and take it down here. Hopefully we don't lose it. Alright, let's back it up a little bit, and oh my gosh, this lawnmower is actually really heavy. Let me bring it in. There we go. It's like perfect. It's like we knew what we were doing. I don't even think we need to position that or anything. Maybe push it a little maybe if I could not jump on it and be alright. Let's go ahead and try to position a little better. Alright, let's lock it. Alright, so we got the deck here. I can drag it over. And we'll flip it over. I might actually... can I put it in... I might be able to put it like right... Oh man. Put it like in between those lawnmowers. Like try to... put it in between here, maybe? I mean, that's... should be good. Let me go ahead and... Alright, I think we're good. And we gotta get this one. Will this one do anything? No. Okay. Batteries are all probably dead. They might fire up. I mean, they might, but I'm not going to jump them, every one of them here or anything, to try to get them. I just want to get them up to the garage so we can kind of see what we have and everything like that. But I'm trying not to damage them either. I mean, especially the deers and everything, they're probably worth a little bit of money. Put them on old marketplace, let them sit for about 5 years and not enter people's things. I swear that's what people does. Can I... Golly, this thing, it's like I put it in reverse and it's like, no, not today. Probably why this thing kind of just sat and never really got ran. Alright, that's actually on there pretty good. Let's put it on this side. I think we load that one right there. I can put both push mowers on the back. We might have enough room literally for everything, because I think these are the only lawnmowers that we had left, except for that, that Craftsman over there. Alright, would you look at that? We might have room. I was going to let it literally just roll down the hill. I don't want to go up the hill, so maybe it'll go down the hill. Alright, let me go ahead and put that right there. I want to lock this back down. It's a little bit on the edge, but it'll be okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get this bad boy up here. I think I might actually make it life a little bit easier and just turn it right here. Then we put our 2 push mowers on it, and I think we'll be okay. Should be good, because I think that's the only ones we have besides that one up there. But like I said, I do want to try to get it going. It's got a bagger on it and everything, and it's like super nice. To be honest with this, I'm just going to push it out. I don't care. If it ain't rare, it's going to a scrapyard. That's if I can't make a lot of money off of it. Alright, here we go. And I'm pretty sure... Well, look, it's like it doesn't want to go sometimes. And you can stay right there. Oh, seriously? Just get off my thing. Golly. Alright, let's try to get this mower here on the truck. We got one more spot for it, and then I think I can just throw the push mowers on top or something. Alright, if they start, cool. If they don't, okay, They call me the mower man. I think that was like a scary... I watched one that's like Lawnmower Man or something like that. It's supposed to be kind of scary. It was kind of futuristic. I thought it was going to be like a lawnmower going around like, killing people or something like that. But it wasn't. It was about futuristic. Oh my gosh, what? The hydraulics or something with this thing is... Look, it's... oh my gosh. Going on this thing. And boom. Alright, let's go ahead and park this in here. It's literally to the floor. Okay, yeah, something's going on with this thing. We can grab this, push it over here, and 3, 2, 1. Boom. Alright. Now the push mowers, yeah, we're just going we're literally just going to throw them up there. I can stay right there. Grab this one. It's like a little Murray or something. Put it right there. Grab my strap and my belts. And I think we're good. Alright, so no more mowers except for one up there I got and one right there. So it's 4 mowers, 2 push mowers, and I got 2 more up there. So that's about 6 and everything. So I mean that's pretty good. There we go. Probably should have took that with me because I do have to unload all that. I'll just walk back down and get it. It ain't like I'm going to put it on the truck. We've got a load of scrap mowers. I mean, we could just take these for a scrap and everything. I call one of my buddies. Hey, let me call one of my buddies before I take all these off. I'm like, hey, I don't know if they run or whatever. I mean, the 2 John Deeres, I'm pretty sure I can get about 300 a piece for them if I sell them. I've got the, let's see, 2 extra, well, 1 extra blade. So that'd be what, about 6? Say 100 for this one would be 7, 8, 9. I mean, I tell them like, give me $1,000 and I'll let you have the whole entire truck full of lawnmowers. Because I'm sure he could do something with these or something. I still have one, and then we've got these, which I don't know if this one runs or not, but I can definitely use it for parts because the other one I don't even think has a deck on it. Let me call him. I am going to go ahead and grab the skid steer and go up there and get our other lawnmower that we're going to keep. Probably a bad idea because this thing sucks. Like, for some reason it's not wanting to move. I mean, I'm pushing the button and it's not wanting to go. But it has sat here for a while, and I don't know how long it sat here. Are we gonna make it up this hill? It's gonna start getting muddy, and we're gonna be coming down sideways. Help me! I think I can literally go out that way with it, and there's like a big hole here. Can I move? Hey, I can move that junk out of the way. All right, now I don't know if I can pick it up like this. I mean, I kind of hope I can, but I'm afraid we'll probably end up breaking stuff, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go ahead and put it there. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh my gosh, what is the deal with these hydraulics? I'm about to go. Look, it legit, I'm hitting the button and I don't want to go. I'm gonna tearing this mower up trying to, you piece of junk, go! What are you, oh my gosh. We're dragging the plastic and it, no, I can't do that because it's stupid. Okay, I hate this. You know what? That's it. That is it. That's it. Where's my big inloader at? That one don't... I think... Does that one over there work? I mean, I'll put the daggone... That's it. Give me the tractor. I'll put the lawnmower in the tractor bucket and we'll do that. Good grief. I don't know. Now, so help me. If that mower lifts up the back of this tractor, because I ain't got my weight on it. But that was absolutely painful. It's like I give it fuel to go frontwards and it doesn't. It won't go backwards. But then next thing you know, it wants a spiral out of control like a daggone, like, I don't know, Tinkerbell wants some daggone booger sugar, you know? Come on, go. Alright, we got this. Baby, don't jump in my bucket. Alright, this is where it's going to get real jank at really quick. I can't even push a lawnmower with this thing. What the crap? This thing is horrible. We'll see about getting that other one fixed. I'm telling you, like, at Dozer we had, it was like haunted and stuff. I'm hitting stuff over here and everything. Oh my gosh, it's... Like, I don't know why it's acting like that for. And it's like hard to, it's already hard to drive. Alright, here we go. Wide open. There we go. We got this. Bada boom, ba boom. Okay. Oh, look, look. Alright, if I can get it in the bucket, we're going to have to lower that bucket down some though. Go ahead. There we go. We're just going to have to push it up in there. I want on that. Thank you. Okay. This was a whole lot harder than it seemed. And I feel like this is not going to work. I do. Alright, stay right there. That's it. We got this. Yeah, this thing right there, I'm not even going to put it up. It's sitting outside. Alright. We got our lawnmower. I love how the one that we're wanting to save, we're taking the best care of. Oh my gosh, if I can pull out. Can I go over that way? Probably should go by that red truck, actually. Or orange truck. Faded red truck. There we go. We'll go out this one. Oh my gosh, that is like... That's leaning. Like the back wheel came off the ground. And we'll just go out here. Yeah, smooth it down right there. So I'm just aha. This is the lawnmower I want to fix. Now we'll. You know what? Like I don't want to dump it. Oh, don't turn over. Don't turn over. Don't turn over. Hang on, I'm gonna have to kind of like grab it and pull it or something. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Perfect. It's like I knew. No, I'm not gonna say that because y'all know that was jank. Alright, we'll see about getting a battery and everything for that. And let me call my buddy real quick and talk to him. Alright, just called him. He's like, man, I'll give you $1,000 for him. He's like, I know I can get some money out of the John Deere and everything. And I mean, it wasn't like, oh, I don't know if I can. Like, we're really good friends. He's like, yeah, I'll give you $1,000. He's like, I know I can get my money back, probably a little more. So he's got more connections than I do and everything. But let's go ahead and try to get this Husqvarna running with that Husqvarna to run that Husqvarna to cut the grass with the Husqvarna. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let me go ahead. I want to pull this bad boy over here. And let's see what we got. I need to get a battery. I think I might have a battery sitting somewhere. Alright, so I've been working on this thing. Got some fuel in her and everything like that. Got the battery. I had to take a couple of things off of this, put on this. But I think it might start. Maybe. Please. Come on. I know you want to. Come on. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's running. That's good. Smoking just a little bit, but not a lot. Alright, let me go ahead and back it up a little bit. This thing is actually really, really nice. Look at that. I like it. Alright, let's see how it does. Well, it's got some sharp steering on it too. I have the John Deere, but I kind of wanted something else. Let's see, let me go ahead. Alright, there we go. Turn it on. Is it going to cut? Oh yeah, I had to lower. Alright, now we have the back. Alright, there we go. Oh my gosh, this thing is actually really super quick. Let's see, I just want to see how it does. Now, I know the grass, it's just the grass is kind of crappy right now. Wow, this thing is actually climbing really good. And it's picking up the grass really pretty good. So, I do like that. I know it's like disconnected, but I do like it. Seems to be doing good. Alright, let me go ahead and turn it off. Lift the blade up. We actually have a good running lawnmower. I'm glad I kept this one because it does have a bagger. None of the other, the ant's got like a little brush guard. So this thing is like pretty good. Now I want to keep it in here. I need to shut the garage door and everything so nobody can steal anything since we already had stuff already sold. But we have that because when it starts getting, the grass start growing and stuff, this is like Snake Central, but let's see. We still got all the equipment we gotta do. Basically, I've got 2 more lawnmowers and then I got 2 running lawnmowers. So that's good. We've got semi-trucks we need to get down there. Those are probably, see if we can get them running and sell them. I mean, that's some good cha-ching and everything. So we're just trying to get everything cleaned up so we can actually, you know, get all this junk out of the way and make some profit. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head to my buddy's house and get our $1,000 and unload some mowers. Luckily, he does have a, he's got a forklift and everything, as long as it works better than what ours does. But we got a scrap load of mowers. I don't think I forgot any. Now, I got those other 2. I'll probably see if he wants them too. But let's hit the road and go make some money. Oh, I make that turn. There we go. Power! This truck actually runs pretty good to be sitting in the junkyard or scrapyard, whatever you want to call it. Same thing. What is going on? Well, today, back out the old scrapyard. Got the mowers undone. Got my 1,000 cash. Ola. I still have these 2 mowers, and let's see, that one's the one I'm keeping. And I got a John Deere up there, but I'm keeping it too. Those still have to go. But today, we're going to work on getting some vintage tractors. Well, I mean, vintage is like old as crap. They're not, I mean, they're old but not old. Now, this one right here, like, looks pretty good. Paint's just a little faded. Same for that one. Now, these over here, they need some love. The old Deeres need some love. But I want to go ahead, get them on a trailer. I think I want to put them on my semi-truck and everything. And I want to go ahead and I got a guy wanting to buy them. He's giving me $3,000 a piece for these, which I mean I think is a really good deal. And then he's giving me like $1,000 for this and everything. So I don't know if they run or anything. I sent him some pictures. He's like, oh yeah, we can definitely do some work with them and everything. So that's what, 8,000. So not too bad, but I want to go ahead, I want to back the big John Deere down here, and we're going to hook these. I want to pull them up so they're kind of straight here in a line, and then I'll get the end loader to put them on the trailer, because like I don't want to mess them up or anything, because we are trying to make some money. So let's go ahead and get this, and we're going to get the winch and stuff. Now, I'm not going to mess with this and see if it runs or anything. I literally have a buyer. It'd be wasting my time trying to get them running, because even if they do or don't run, I feel like that's still a good price is what I'm getting for them. So let's go ahead, and I think I'm going to try to get these out of the way first as I let go of my winch line. That thing like snaps back. Boom! Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to hook this up. Whoa now. Hold there, whoa there. Let's see. So we're going to be pulling in with that. I was like, oh, it shouldn't be moving. That big tractor or anything. I wish I had a way. I could back the trailer down here and pull that tractor up there, on there, and start winching all the tractors up and then just use that to pick up my tractor and let it off of here. We could do that. That would actually probably be a good idea. I'm hoping I'll go start. It's been a minute since we had this and stuff, but this should be good to take all those tractors because I like to take just one load. I'll put like one of the old rusting ones on top of the top deck here and stuff. So we made $1,000 the other day. That pays for fuel and everything. And this is what I say, 8,000? Ah, crap! I need no. I want to line this up better. It is kind of like a road down here, so let me. If I can get this straighter and then just pull up on it, we should be okay. And then we'll just start winching every tractor and everything. Let me get a better little curve at it, so I don't hit that one. I'm banking the real money is going to be on the equipment, and I really need find somebody to move that big thing because I can't haul it. It needs to be like broken down and everything, and it's probably going to be too wide. Need an overload permit, and I just ain't into all that. And I cannot back up today, so definitely don't need to do anything we got to do an overload permit with. Alright, back up a little more. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's go ahead. Leave that running. Oh yeah. Perfect. Now, I want to go ahead and try to winch that over just a little bit. So it's a little bit straighter. Oh yeah. Golly, that thing is small compared to this big brute. I don't want to mess it up or anything. Alright, yeah. Let me let's get out. A little more. Come on. Alright, now it should just pull up there really fine. Don't go off the edge. I might have to like lift my tractor up top. Alright, let me pull this as close as I can without messing with anything. Well, trying to pull. Alright, there we go. Alright, come on, winch. There we go. That's like lifting it. Alright, so let's go ahead and we want to detach winch. Now, I think, I don't know if I can actually, I don't know how far this winch goes out. But if I can do this, this would be great. This probably, so help me if it don't reach all this way. I'm hoping it don't mess with that. Alright, here we go. And now, is it gonna? No, it's gonna work. As long as it don't, oh, you know what? Nah, it should. As long as I don't mess with the green tractor, I'm okay. It's like, why are you going that way for? Ah, crap, I'm gonna have to get on it. That's my, oh, and it won't even let me do anything because, daggone it. Let's see. Alright, I want to try to steer this bad boy. Alright, here we go. It is literally putting the winch over the other tractor. I love it. We might not, yeah, this is going to be the only two tractors. Oh, don't go down. I don't want them to hit each other, but I need to get, oh yeah, right there. Let me go ahead and I need to hook this winch. Go ahead and attach. Perfect. They are all staggered a little bit, but be okay with me. Lock that down. I've got a little bit of a flat tire. This, I need to get this off. I might pull it up there and get it, but this is right here. I think I can just take a tractor, and they have a front pull, and was pulling up there. I don't know if I could sit these sideways or not, I feel like those tractors there, I could almost sit them sideways, but that's going to... No, we could put one right there, and then one up there. We got plenty of room. I want to put a cautionary one right there, because I need plenty of room to load them. Actually, right there might be pretty good. Go ahead and unhook this. Alright, where's my big old inloader? Come on. Come on. We good? Oh, baby. We are good. It's like, with these forks where they're so long, it's just one little move and it's like crazy. It reminds me of like backing up a small trailer. As if you just make just a little bit of a move, it's way over there. And then let me recorrect it, make another little bit of move, it's way over there. Alright. Probably not the best area to park in, but it is what it is. Trying not to lift the tractor up and trying not to punch a tire. The usual. Oh, I'm gonna put it down a little bit. Oh, I don't know. Alright. Oh, I mean... But, well, it does have a ginormous weight on it. Son of a gun. If I can just get it up, we should be okay. It's like, I've got to get a counterweight or something. I know it has one, but it's like, we need a better one. Alright. Let me get a little bit closer. Well, that's probably as close. Oh, okay, okay. Like, it almost did it. Son of a gun. Oh, my gosh. Well, you know what? I think I know what we can do. If we can just go ahead and just push it off that side, I think we'll be okay. This is some jank stuff. Yep. Welcome to the junkyard. There's the name. Said junk it up, we jank it up. Alright, well, let me start that back because I don't want to break. Are you going to start? Come on. There we go. It's like I don't want to break my forks. Alright, let's try to not hit air tractors. Those are the most important ones. Oh my gosh, we're like, this ain't sketchy. And give it the beans, give it the beans. I don't even want to look and see if it bent anything. Yeah. And I turned over a barrel. Okay, good. Pretty sure it's got like a ton of hydraulic fluid. Great. Alright, so let's go ahead and hook tractor. I need to get my mower down here and start mowing. I'll mow over all this brush and everything. Alright, let's go ahead and let's see. Let's hook up I guess this one, since that's the first one. Boom, boom, ba boom, boom. Alright. Let's go ahead and just pull it. Follow me, tractor. Don't hit the truck. My gosh. Can I pull it this way some? There we go. Alright. No, I don't want you. I want this. One of those days. I'm pulling it straight in front of here. I'm building like a cheap Jeep rock crawler IRL. And I was pulling the Jeep with my Cummins across the field so I can position it so I can put a new motor in. Well, the steering was kind of like this. That we kind of broke the steering and you couldn't steer it. So it's like I'd just be driving and it would start going that way, and all of a sudden it was like, you know, a cartoon or something. The whole entire front of the Jeep would steer back to where my truck was because where, you know, the truck was pulling and everything. That's what reminded me of it. Alright, let's go ahead and that. Get this. Oh, daggone. I have that one right there. Like, it don't have any brakes, but it does run. I mean, if we can sell it or something, man, I'll be like down for that. Alright, little tractor that could. You are going. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just leave that running. So help me if this is too heavy for this This machine. I'm returning it back over to the scrapyard. Oh! Don't do that. Don't do that. Let it down. Let it down. Alright, let me... I gotta... Hey! You know what? I was actually thinking about doing it like this. Alright, let me... We got a flat tire and thing. Let me... We gotta go all about this. If I can set it across there, I think it'd be alright. Alright, so my eyeball measurements... it should fit. Should fit. Alright. Let's go ahead. We're gonna lift it up real easy. That's the song. Let me down easy. Well, let my tractor go easy. Alright, so by the looks of it, it's gonna fit. I'm not gonna say it's the best thing in the world, but it fits. And I just jumped out of it and hit a bucket. Well, oh my gosh, it's just one of those days. Oh, mother of pearl. There we go. And then the other one will go there. So let me go ahead and grab my tractor. We're going back down there and get it. And we're going to have a load of vintage tractors coming from the junkyard. We're going to have us a mud pit here in a minute. With all his tire marks and everything. Now if I can pull it over there. Actually, you know what? I'm trying to think of a good way I can pull it over there to get it on my tractor. Alright, you hook up there. Alright, let's roll. Follow me. Now I want to go way over here so it can't mess up my... Oh, what are you doing over there? I can probably turn it around with the forks. I think that's what I'm going to do. There, I almost ran into it. Well, the tire kind of... It's okay. It's alright. It'll be fine. No, you stupid thing! Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to get into my John Deere tractor. So I can pull over here and turn it off. Alright. It's me and you. Mono e mono, lifting and lifting. Alright, let's turn this bad boy around. Look, look. Now, to an untrained eye, y'all probably think I don't know what I'm doing. Well, you know what? You are correct. Listen, it's a junk tractor. And this right here is literally in my way. Literally in my way. I don't know if can I move this? It's probably like... We got like a fork off. Get it? Fork. I mean, you know. Mine. Want to move this right here. Can we move? Oh. Okay. So, no. Let me... Can I open it wider? It's like I'm trying to move this. I probably need to be on the top side. You know what? I'm just going to push it frontwards. And we'll just call it a day there. Alright, let me go ahead and narrow this because we can fit it on the tractor. And I want to take the lawnmower down there and cut that too. Because, like, wherever we're working at, I'm trying to, you know, make it look nicer. Can I put that down and kind of turn it toward me? Oh my gosh. I did a thing. Look at that. Look, 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 look. It's like I knew what I was doing. I probably shouldn't have said that. It's going to go downhill from now. Oh, it went downhill from there. Oh gosh, watch out. Vintage tractor on the loose. Alright, let's go ahead and put this across here. And right there. Put it down. Let me down easy. Oh, Z. Alright, yeah, that was not good because It moved. Let's see. Put that one there. Do we have? Yeah, we have one right there. I'm gonna go ahead and like that. All right. Could be better, but we we got a load of vintage tractors here that's going to my buddy. Well, a buyer. He like restores them and everything, so it's not going to get crushed if anybody says anything. All right. I'll let that thing run for a bit. It hasn't ran for a bit. Let's get the mower and go over there and kind of cut where we was. This is still running. The junkyard does not make enough money to leave stuff running like that with fuel prices. All right, let's go grab the mower. The mower. Might as well call us a zero turn. Golly, look at the turning radius on this thing. That is insanely awesome. I always like Husqvarna mowers. Never had one. I just always thought their seat looked comfortable. And everything. I need to buy me a tractor. I need one. I need for my farm. I ain't got one, but you know, I got trees. Alright, let's see. We need to lower this. There we go. Let's see. I need to turn the bagger on. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just cut all this stuff. I love how the grass is like all nasty. I don't think my bagger is working. I will say that. But that's alright. At least I'll add a little bit of green to it. Trying to get all this done because, like, when it starts getting really hot and everything, and you know, watch out for the snakes, and that's the big thing. Alright, can I cut this sucker down? Because why not? Yeah, I'll come down here with the rake or something. Not really, I'll just let the grass die. I ain't gonna come down here with no rake. Alright. I'm all over the place. I know. Lord have mercy. That's gonna get us sick. Oh, we got over there cut. It's like I want to try to cut all of this really quick. Probably, I'm shooting it across their neighbors there, but he's the one wanting to buy this. So if he says anything about, listen, you want this property? Don't you worry about that grass. Oh my gosh! If I could drive, I mean, if the mower could drive. Can I move these? No, they're like stuck to the ground. I'm gonna mow this real quick, make it look a little better. This thing is like eating some brush, man. Eating some brush. Do I need a weed eater? Absolutely not. I got a mower. I'll mow close. It's not how, what was that saying? It's not how fast you mow, it's how you mow fast, or it's not good as you mow, it's how fast I don't know. Do y'all remember that saying back in the day? I think it might have been John Deere or something. It's like it's not as fast as you mow, it's how you mow, or I don't know. I got an 8.5 acre yard, so it's like it's not as good as I mow, it's how fast I get the sucker done. Alright, I want to knock out over here really quick, just get these shrubs and all that. I still got the tractor here and that truck, but we'll definitely be getting those soon. I was thinking those carports, a lot of people takes them down and sell them, so we might end up taking that carport down and trying to sell it, because the guy that wants to buy this wants to just turn it back into a field. So basically both of his fields would, you know, or would be just, it'd just be one big giant field. He says he's going to tear the garage down and everything. So I mean, well, it is. Alright, so I got that mode right there. Actually, let's see, turn it back. Well, actually looks pretty good. Get these out of the way, and it's like it starts showing how big a property you got. We'll get that old wagon out of the way. These right here, that's when it starts really showing. We got the old Ford there. Semi trucks. We're slowly getting it. This tractor right here, I think is gonna be a brute. I'm hoping that might start, but we're gonna try to start some of these trucks because they're easier just to start and everything. I don't think we have anything in here, but we got a load of vintage lawnmowers that we're going to be taking off and making $8,000. So I'm just waiting for me just to back into that or like step into it or something. Anyways, let me go close the garage door so I don't, you know, stuff gets stolen again. Like, how do we know why there's a concrete like brick wall there? It's like, hey, what do you want to do today? I don't know. You see right there where there's shouldn't be a concrete brick wall? Yeah, let's build one there. Gotcha, buddy. I got you. Alright, let's go ahead and haul it out of here. $8,000 vintage tractor load. Let's rock and roll. Slowly making money. Ain't cleaning it up because we've got a lot to do. But a lot of this I'm just going to hire somebody with like a dump truck just to come clean it up and everything. And anybody interested in a sailboat? Pretty sure it was Gilligan's boat. What is going on today? We are back at the old scrapyard. So I had one of my buddies come by, and he basically, I gotta get rid of these. He emptied a lot of the trash cans and everything for me. He brought his truck and everything and got a lot of the scrap. He had like a truck and trailer. He worked, you know, for a good while, but he got a lot of stuff here. All this is gone. We just got these barrels right here that basically are just empty barrels. We can haul off, or we can actually have him. So maybe we'll make like a stockpile. But I did have a couple things torn down. So let's go down here in the old, I guess it was tractor row. Oh, by the way, we got like $18,000 for all them tractors, and I made probably another $4,000 for like all the scrap, and I sold the carport. That was the thing down here. He gave me $2,500 for a carport, tore it down, which I mean, feel like that was a good deal. So we didn't really need it because the other owner is basically going to make this one big field. So he's going to tear down a lot of it. He's not going to be able to use a lot of it because of the rocks and stuff, but he said he don't have to have like, he doesn't have to go on the main highway or anything like that. So we do have a buyer for the land, but I've been cleaning it up and that was my whole thing. But I like to get all the way down through here cut because it is going to be getting, you know, summertime soon and everything. But we still got the old Ford, the semi trucks. He got some scrap there. All this junk I want torn down and just get rid of and everything. You know, we've got it's just junk is what we have and everything. But I want to work down here in the bottom. I think I'm going to hook the winch to the tractor and pull the tractor up and maybe the truck, and maybe get these trucks out of the way and just clean up down here. I think that'd be pretty good. But I would love to get, if I can get these two right here running and put on a trailer, or at least one trailer, one of them, I think I'll be happy with today. But let me go ahead and fire up the old tractor. Where did I? Okay, it's right here. It's like, where's my tractor with the winch on it? Oh yeah, she always always fires up for me. This is probably, I mean, a lot of this stuff we could sell running. You know, like that doesn't have brakes, but it runs. Like this tractor, if I sell it, probably not, but it runs. Now I had the other tractor with the scoop on it, or the front loader. I'd rather keep this one, not gonna lie. But I want to hook a winch line to this tractor if it does have a hook to it. Does it? It does on the back, so we might have to hook it and pull it that way, or pull it down and make it one big circle. One big circle. All right. Yeah, let's do that. I might keep this tractor because that that tractor right there, because that thing is a beast. Just look at it. That thing's a monster. Like, it makes this one look small and everything. Now I'm not going to try to get it running. I'm basically, I want to start getting stuff moved and everything like that. Alright, so let's go like that. Now, I'm hoping I can pull it and we don't go into the trees. You should come this way. That's gonna be, oh yeah, that's not bad. It's going toward a tree, of course. It's pulling it pretty good. It's on the tree. Oh, there we go. It popped loose. Now I don't know, you know what? I think our best bet is going to be going up through here. Probably shouldn't went over that rock, but oh god, there's a truck there. Watch out for the truck there. We're just going to go straight up through here. Don't hit the rock. Don't hit the rock. I might have to winch it a little bit. Oh man, that thing's like pulling pretty good. What's gonna happen today? I love how you see the front of the tractors like flex out. Let me just flex this thing. Alright, I want to go ahead and leave it there. Golly, I just walk right into it. Cool, cool. Alright, we need to get at least that yellow truck out of the way. Now, probably going to have to fire that up because there's no hooking spot to it. So yeah. But that clears out a lot down through there. And I got rid of the trash cans and everything here. It looks really good. We're slowly getting it because it was a big pile and everything. So let me go ahead and we're going to pick that truck up. And probably, if I can get it on the trailer and stuff, I think we'll be okay. Let's back the semi truck down here. But let's turn the tractor off first because we ain't making diesel money around. Daggone it. We ain't making diesel money around here. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this on down here and get it going. We've got to tear that carport down and everything. He said he'd haul that lumber and everything. Basically, any scrap he said he would get. I'm like, go for it. But let's go ahead and get this down here. You know, this don't have brakes, but we can take it. I need to fix the spot. Like, I know I'm rambling, but I need to fix a spot. I might bring the lawnmower up here, cut through here, and fix a spot that we sell the equipment. Just line it up and everything. I don't know for this thing right here. I don't even know if it runs. Did we get it running? I'm not for sure. But I want to bring the lawnmower, cut it, and I want to bring all the equipment and set up here. Because if I can sell the equipment and have other people come and buy it, then we're doing a whole lot better. So let's get the truck loaded up on the low boy, and then we're going to start moving equipment. We got to start doing this. Like, we're just like nickel and diming it, and I'm ready to sell it and move on to our next adventure. Alright, let's pull it. Now, hear me. Alright, I need to turn this thing around, so it'd probably be best to go this way. Oh, these forks are like horrible, I'm telling you. Yep, and it rains. Thank goodness, you know, we're not, you know, working out. Well, I mean, we're in a cab. Oh, it's thundering really good, so help me if it's a tornado. Let's see, can I, if I could turn this truck around without like destroying everything, we'll be alright. And I can literally just push it up on the anytime now. Alright, let me, I like to lift up on the fuel tanks because that really helps them. Alright, let's do the rear, get it over. And then we should be able to back our trailer down and load it. And I should be able to just push it up there. Like I said, we can try to get everything running. But at this point, there's more stuff that I want to get done more. And then say, oh, it runs or something. So let's go ahead and back that up. It's raining, but I don't really think it's raining. The clouds are... Oh, yeah, it is raining. Clouds are coming. It's starting to sprinkle. Alright, let's get up here and grab my truck. Not gonna lie, we might be low on diesel fuel in this truck. But I think I'm gonna go down here and make a turn. Oh my gosh, what? Are we running into mud? Is it slippery or something? Well, we might not make it back out of here. I'll make this turn here, which we should be able to. Oh, don't run into that. Yeah, what is with this truck? It's my driving. It 100% is, but still. Let's make a big turn. Oh, can we? There we go. Oh, cab over. Oh, cabby. What the crap is going on today? It's like I turn a little bit and it's like crazy. It's the rain making it slick. That's what we're going to go with. I don't know if I want to haul anything today or not. Alright, I need to back straight up to it so we can... I think it is slick, to be honest. I think that's what it is. Like, we're... It is slick. Okay. Scrapyard is turning into a muddy mess. Alright, let's go ahead and let that down. I'm hoping I can make it out of here. Look at all this. Alright, let me go ahead and fire this bad boy up, which I don't know why I turned off in the first place. It looks like if we just push it, be okay. I think I might need to cut that one tree down there, but we'll cut it. Alright, here we go. I figured the more I clean up to make it like field ready, the more money we can get over. Because we haven't talked about money or anything, but he does want it. And they are building some factories around here, so I know he doesn't want a factory, you know, he has to go through or anything. Oh, is it gonna... it's not gonna make it. Daggone, I'm gonna have to get over, son. It's like, I can't believe I actually pulled out from there. Well, if I could just, like, back up under it, since I have control. Maybe. I think I can actually. Hold on, this is not sketchy at all. Alright, now I think I can push it on up. I was like, oh, I'm gonna grab traction because I'll push it like that. Don't fall off, whatever you do. Oh, let's get close, but I think we'll be okay. I think I might be able to nudge it a little bit. Let me nudge it. Is that tree gonna be in the way? No, it ain't. Make sure I ain't nudging my trailer. There we go. Look at that. Hot dog. Literally, it's what I'm having for supper. It's true. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're going to try to push it on up. What else do we have here that we can put on the back? I mean, the equipment I kind of want to sell. We could put... We got that old Ford. We could probably get that old Ford. No, actually, let's just push the truck up some more. And then we're going to fix up there and move all that equipment. Because that's what we need to be doing. Well, we could get that pickup. I don't know. We might get the pickup. And if so, I put this on backwards. Because we should have put this heavy truck on the front or rear. But we kind of messed up. And I'm not unloading it and loading it back. So I'm just hoping we can actually... Can we actually... Googly moogly. It's so hard pushing one of these up like that. Fit that truck on it. Alright. Down. Okay, listen, I know I'm a good forklift operator. Alright, I can drive any forking thing around here. Oh, but we are probably going to pick this thing up sideways and save us a whole lot of ease. Here we go. We definitely need more weight in the rear, though. I haven't noticed that. Don't even know if the truck runs, but I'm just going to show up with the buyer, like the guy who's going to buy that truck. I'm like, listen, you're buying that Ford also and giving me lots of money. That's kind of what we're going to do. Oh goodness, this is like, look at the mud we are leaving here. The tracks. I love how it's sunny, but it's raining somewhere. The wipers don't work on this truck. Alright, so we need to turn it and stop being so aggressive. Oh yeah, now our wipers are working. Yeah, we ride in it where it's nice and, you know, quiet. Oh my, oh, it's like, with this thing, whenever you turn, it's so easy to just throw whatever you have off. It's like you almost need a wheel or something when you're driving with this. Oh my gosh, and there's a truck right there. You guys will be like, I ain't buying that Ford, it's beat up. Like, what are you talking about, buddy? That's like mint condition Ford right there. Oh no, I don't think it's going to fit. Huh. I can make it fit. I have an idea. I love how I said, oh yeah, I'm almost out of fuel, and guess what? I leave my truck running. But we got it on there. The truck's on there. I know it's kind of jank. This probably should be back here, and that needs to be up front, but it's okay because we ain't got to haul it far. But I got it. That's the main thing is I did it. Okay? I did. We did it. We did it. Probably don't want to be cutting grass in this rain and everything, but we probably are, because I don't think I'm going to move the equipment for today. I love how they, well, never mind, I think you can get trailers without these. I'm like, I love how they have that. We need like a tilt deck so it just goes down. Alright, let me go ahead and see if we can make it out of here. We ain't stop until we go. Alright, go baby. Oh, come on. We ain't stopping until we reach gravel, which is right here. Perfecto. And I'm going to turn it off because we don't have a lot of diesel. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our mower because we're mowing in the rain, because why not? I need to cut through here too. It's like I did cut all this, but I like to do one spot at a time. Like next we'll do the hill and all that stuff. Where's my mower? Here we go, the Husqvarna. Good old Husqvarna. Alright. There we go. Look, I'll be cutting these trees up. Trying to cut these trees up or bush. Alright, hopefully we don't fill up our mower. Golly, it's like, I think it's filling up quick. Alright, I need to cut up through here because we didn't get to cut by the trees or anything like that. Well, we did, but you know how it is. I love how my bag is actually picking up stuff now. Last time we used it, it didn't. But now it is. Great. That's wonderful. Look, I think it's picking up, yeah. And we're probably going to have to unload it somewhere. I ain't even, but you know what? Just, well, yeah, we probably should. I just want to dump it right here. Alright, how do we dump it? There we go. Golly, how much grass could this thing? Oh my gosh! How much grass can a lawnmower hold? Oh my gosh. That's insane. Alright, let's go ahead and back up. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and cut this real quick. Alright, if I can get around this tree right here, there is a little bush right here. If I can get it, I don't know if we can. There we go. But we kind of have majority of it cut. I mean, I ain't going to make it look perfect. I need to probably take a blade and go down through there and, you know, get rid of some of that stuff. Or this grass and that big, like, ton of grass that was dumped down there. My pickup thing stopped working, so we don't have that now. But I think I'm going to cut this little bit right here, and we're going to call it a day because I still got to deliver those trucks and everything. I don't know how much he's going to give for us. I mean, I don't even know if they run. Hey, he'll have to check them out and everything like that. We'll probably get a couple $1,000 for them, so that's not too bad. Park this thing right here. It's not too bad, but it is turning into a muddy mess, and I just don't feel like dealing with all this. But I do want to work next time. We're going to get this, which the dump truck starts. This right here, it starts but doesn't have brakes. We're going to bring all the equipment. I'll get the lawnmower, and we're going to basically make our own like little equipment sale place. Now I thought about taking this out right here, maybe taking that out, moving it out here, but I think that ties in with his fence, so I really don't do that. But we'll probably just line them up here. I mean, we got that big dozer thing there, which we're not going to be able to move, but we've got what, 1, 2, what, skidders, and then we got another end loader. It's a little bit smaller than my big one, and then we got the other two, and they got buckets and everything with them. So I mean, that's, I don't know, at least $10,000 to $20,000 for these. I really don't know the price on them, but they're pretty good if we can get them running and everything. Like this one, it looks really good. So does this one. So I mean, if we can get them running good, I think we can make a pretty penny on it and everything. And this, we just got to find the special buyer for it. Komatsu. I don't even know like what the price is on that. I'll have to do like some research, but this is a monster. Like, look at this thing. It's really nice too. Alright, well, let's go ahead, grab this truck. I'm hoping we don't get pulled over, and I hope we don't get stuck, and I hope we don't run out of diesel fuel, because I need to go fill it up, but you know that's not going to happen. Oh, well, I think we spun a little bit right there. Don't let nothing be killed. Of course something's coming. Of course. Of course. Come on, come on, come on. Let's swing it wide. Probably going to hate me for all the mud, but we're on the road. See you later, Scrappy. Scrappy power. Wait, puppy power. Oh, it is a cloudy morning. It has rained even like all night long. This morning it was raining, so pretty sure it's going to be another muddy mess at the scrapyard. But today we are going to be building a area for our equipment. We've got some gravel and everything, and that's what I want to do. Cutting it short, huh? Well, I understand. You know. Oh my gosh, there's going to be a wreck. Look. What? He's like, I got packages delivered. Look at that. He's probably blaming the other car. Anyways, we got to fill up this old truck. She's empty, and I'm kind of scared to see how much it's going to take. Well, it's not as much as I thought. $139. I will take that for diesel any day, because my diesel, I put 130 in it the other day, and it didn't even fill it up. It laughed. I started up, and it was like, and I was like, oh. Anyways, let's head on to the scrapyard so we can start our day. Hopefully it don't rain or anything else, but we are going to be hauling some gravel and getting everything situated for our, like, kind of like equipment car lot, equipment lot. Yeah, there we go. That sounds better. Looks like it's going to storm something fierce. Goodness. What is that? April showers bring May flowers. We should have buckets of flowers everywhere. Make sure they ain't coming my way. Alright. What do you break out the lawnmower? Let's see. Yeah, break out the lawnmower. Get the little dump truck. I have some gravel there. I don't know how far it's going to go. And then we'll spread it and everything. Well, ran over that dirt pile. But I like to make it so when you drive by, it looks some more presentable, because those I don't want to take to the scrapyard. I'd rather have like companies just coming by and have somebody, get them. But if they don't do it, then it is what it is.
Let's see if the grass has grown up over here where we cut last, because at rain and stuff, no wonder don't shoot it up. No, not really. I mean, it looks really nice out through there where we've been cleaning up and stuff. So, do I have there's my lawnmower. I have a bucket for my other one. We got a bucket for that, but I don't know if I have like a big bucket. Will that fit on my other one? Because that one ain't got brakes. I mean, I'll drive the steel. Well, this one has. We could see if we get that started. So let's go ahead and grab our lawnmower. We're going to cut around there before, that way if we don't see any snakes or anything, because that's all we need. Come on, Husqvarna. Hopefully she does good on me. Alright, let's get this party started. I'm going to try. Oh, you know what? We can probably just move those, actually. I want to cut over here really good so we can kind of make it look a little bit more presentable. Plus, it just looks really good when your grass is cut and stuff, you know? So I want to go ahead and cut, especially over here, cut all the, as I hit that. I probably need to go outside and cut that too. I'm going to cut all of this. I ain't got a weed eater, so we're getting as close as we can. Hopefully we can get this like shrub. There we go. This little thing moves. Actually, I think, well, now I'm not going to cut all that down there. Like, that's too much work right now. But it really isn't. But, you know, we're on a time crunch. I got to get all this done. My goal is to hopefully, in the next couple months, have all this cleaned up. Hope nobody gets dizzy, because we're going around a tree about 500,000 times. I'm like horrible when it comes to cut grass out here. I'm like, oh, let's go over there and cut. Let's go over there. Let's turn there. I have no clue where I'm going. There we go. This thing turns really sharp. Who needs a zero turn? This thing whip it like there's no tomorrow. I need to move these containers, which I think I could just slide them. So I'll get the forklift to do that. With the end loader. Did I forget a little piece? Not on my watch. They call me the mower man. Not really. Trying to mow around the equipment really good. I'm pretty sure I've mowed around these before. And it's just grew up. So this time we're getting rid of the grass. And we're putting gravel down. Go ahead and mow around this one. I like to blow all the grass on, you know, what I'm trying to sell. Because that's how we do it. I need like a pressure washer or something so I can like wash all these off, because I feel like that would help with the value and stuff. Alright, well, I got everything I think I can get to without actually, you know what, no, let's go through here. I think what we'll do is where the fence goes out a little bit, that's kind of where we're going to put our little, car lot, or however you call it. I think I would take the mower out and go along the fence line just to make it look a little better. I hate this fence. It's like that. Like, I don't understand. But I'm not going to redo a whole fence. So, let's go take the lawnmower out front. Well, actually, no, I'm not even worried about out front right now. Let's just start working on it here, and then we'll work our way on the outside. So, let me go ahead and turn this off. I think these barrels we can just let me just grab. I need to put them somewhere right through there. I'll just roll them down the field and nobody will ever know. These are on a tarp, so I'm probably going to have to drag these to this side of this tree. Now, are these on wheels? No. So I'm probably just going to, I'll take a tractor and push it. That thing, like, these roll pretty good. Alright, so I need to move these containers and then we can kind of start getting it. I need a cut there, but then I need to bring a bucket over here and clear all the grass and everything out of here. But I've got gravel. I mean, I don't even know if we even, like, need to put gravel, because, again, he's wanting to make this his field, so if I put gravel here, it's just going to be more. I think we'll leave the tree, though. Let me go get the forklift and see if we can, or inloader, see if we can fix that there. Man, I really stacked the grass up around these vehicles. About to be in my yard. Still got to get all these down through here. Once I get these, will be pretty good. Also, we made, with the Ford and that other truck, we made like $8 grand off of that. So, we're slowly climbing. My goal is to maybe have 100,000 once we're done. But, the equipment's where we're going to make money. I mean, that's probably, 20 to 35,000 per piece over there, and then that big Komatsu, whatever that is, it's gonna be expensive. All right, that out. Let's go ahead and just thank goodness for this thing, because this thing has like put in its time and effort here. And there's semi truck and trailer. I was like, something happened to that truck, but never mind, it's parked in a hole. This is a really pretty, like, place. It was just really overgrown and kind of junked up because, well, it was a scrapyard. I don't even know, like, why he made it a scrapyard for, but hey, you know what? Another one man's junk is my junk to get rid of. Alright, let me go ahead. We'll open up just a little bit. A little bit by me, like, we literally just opened them all up. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm probably going to have to maybe jack the front up and stuff. Alright, I think we're good there. I think, golly, them forks are so long. So what we're going to do is, I think I'll pick it up. And we could probably, be honest, we might be able to just sit them on our trailer and sell some containers and stuff. Let's go down here and put the ramps down. I want to make a phone call real fast and see if, because they're empty, if I could, I might know a guy might want them. So let's go ahead and put these down here first. And I want to call him, because if we can get a couple grand out of them, so let me call. Alright, so I just called my buddy and everything. He said that they, like, basically, the bigger ones are like about 5,000 and stuff like that. So I showed him these. He's like, I'll give you 1,500 for each one, so 3 grand for both. I'm like, done, deal. I mean, literally, we'll probably end up damaging them if we keep them here anyway. So let's slow. I wish I could strap stuff down to this. It would be wonderful, but we are making headway and everything. Slowly getting there, scrap. Oh, I had to get. Oh no! Oh man. I need a ratchet strap. All right. Well, with a little hiccup, we got it back on here and everything. It's so hard to drive, like with this, where it just turns in the middle and it slaps back. It is so hard to keep stuff on the forks. It'd be a lot easier if the wheels, if I just had something with the wheels turning and everything. All right, we gotta put this up on here, and it's gonna be a challenge in itself. I don't want to go too high, but I am gonna try to get lined up as good as I can. That tractor right there, we'll probably end up selling it too. Well, I got my other one over there, so. But I'm keeping this. Like this right here, my truck and trailer, I should be able to clear any scrapyard out. And my mower, got to keep it. This is not sketchy at all. Don't drift backwards on me. Alright. When it gets on there, I can go from side to side to kind of position it how I want. Alright, we need to get this thing off. I'm just going to have to hook a chain to it or something. Alright, I got a little chain hooked to it. I'm hoping that's what will hold it. Let go of my thing. Alright, there we go. Okay, hold it. Yep, there we go. Perfect. It's like, well, actually under kind of good. Alright, my plan came together. Let's go ahead and grab this other one real fast and slap it on there, and then we could start clearing up some of this grass, because I know they ain't going to want to walk through the grass. And then we got to put all these. We're basically making an equipment lot. Guess I'm about to set a car lot. All right, let's go ahead and slap this one on here. Real low. Got to go low. And my voice sounds different. I'm sorry. It's actually early in the morning, and every time in the morning, it's like my voice is like really low and everything. All right, let me. I gotta get my come along, so we gotta try to get up there. All right, now. Can we do this one a little better? Probably not. But we're gonna take our time. Not really. I'm gonna give it the beans, man. You know what? I mean, if you made a house, all you need is like one of those containers, an inloader with giant forks, and basically you got a mobile home. That nobody will ever mess with, because these things be a fortress. It's like, if I don't like my neighbors, I just move my house. Alright, let me go ahead and we're going to have to put a chain on that. Wow, slide off, why don't you? Alright, well, we got those good and everything, so at least we'll be taking a, load out of here and everything. I don't know. I really don't want to use that tractor right there, or air tractor. I don't know if that bucket will actually fit this, and I don't even have a bucket that will fit on this. No, you know what? That's probably not going to fit on here. So we're probably going to have to use that one. She don't got good brakes on her, but it is what it is. Hopefully, it will start. I put a new battery in it. Come on, baby. Well, come on. It's running. Well, at least it didn't damage itself when I may or may not have let it. Okay, stop. Go up the hill. Stop. Brakes. It's the gold mines all over again. Alright, I don't know why I put that there for. That's probably useless. Alright, I need to grab my bucket. Okay, I'm going to run over my bucket. Alright, can I grab it? We're going to have to, like, flip it up. Actually, you know what? Screw this thing. We have, like, this really nice one up here. I don't know if we ever got it started. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure we tried starting it. Alright, let me go get my jumper cables with my jump box, that big jump box. If we get this thing going, screw it. We'll just take it and do it and everything. And, like, put it for sale. Alright. Got everything hooked up on it. Will it start? Huh. These old equipment, like, they go. A lot of this stuff I don't think sat here for long, though. Alright. We got some grass. Okay, everything's running good. Okay. Do a little dance. Far back. Wait, what's it say? Varning? For far back in masking? I don't know. Wow, it actually is changing gears. Huh. To be honest, this thing is actually pretty sick. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some of this grass that's here. Because that's what I want to do. Make it look a little better. So we don't have like big chunks of grass laying everywhere. Slow down, slow down. I feel like this thing has bigger wheels than our other one does. This thing is pretty nice. Huh. This is going to bring a pretty penny. Like, I don't know. Oh, okay, maybe if I didn't hit that, it probably would have. I'm pretty sure if that fence demolishes this thing, then we don't need to have it for sale. Let me go ahead and put this down. Back up. We got a little bit of grass there. Still a lot better than what I thought it would. Who needs one of those grass things when you have like a ginormous piece of equipment, you know? On the back of a lawnmower. Alright, let's go over here where this was. Oh yeah. Look how nice this is looking. Alright, I guess I should go down there and probably put this grass down where I emptied the other out. Maybe his cows can eat it or something. Alright. We could probably put this down here because his cows can eat it, or he said it was like his girlfriend was like vegan, so I mean, here's some grass. I mean, I don't, you know, vegetables. Oh, truck. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, we'll go down here and we'll dump this. This is gonna be a lot. Well, I think the fog is starting to raise down here. It's so pretty, but it's like, it is a good little valley because it seems like you come down here, it's like up there. I swear, up there in the corner there, it was sunny, and down here it's all rainy. All right, this thing is good. I mean, it's an older one, but it's good. Let's go up here and clean the rest of this out and start trying to move the equipment and everything. I'm not going to try to start everything. If somebody wants to come and, you know, look at it and everything, then we can work on getting everything started from there. All right, let me go ahead and grab some more of this grass. Right through here. Alright, I got a little bit back here I'm going to try to get, and then we got to move the equipment before we do anything else, and we got to cut that little spot. It's like, get around this tree, you'll be alright. Alright, so we got grass in here. Alright, I'm not worried about that right now. Let's go ahead. Well, actually, hang on, let me move. It's like, I see where I parked my piece of equipment at. I want to cut right there, and I want to cut over there where we had those things at. Oh, and by the way, this right here, we're moving you over to the tree. Well, that was effortless. Alright, you can see where everything was parked at. Alright, let me grab a lawnmower. I'm going to cut where we had everything at, and then I want to start trying to get the equipment up there, because that's the whole point of today. Get this grass cut. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, this is some high. This is like snake grass. We went riding yesterday, and on the roads out the mountain, we seen two ginormous like black snakes stretched out across the pavement and everything. Well, one was the pavement, one was the gravel side road, and everything. I was like, nope, don't do that. All right, that should do that. We cut right there. Actually, no, hang on. We got this little area here where this was parked. I'm not, like I said, I'm not worried about getting this too good down through here. I just want to get up there. I'm working my way all the way around to clean it. Basically, that's their whole goal, is to get this all clean. Kind of how we had the other scrapyard. We got it all cleaned up real good and everything, and then we can just sell it and just go from there. Plus, this one's a little bit easier. We do have a buyer, but I still want it to, you know, look good. Alright, let's go ahead and clean that little bit of grass up what we have here. And then we get to move all that stuff. Which I don't know if it's going to start or not, but, you know, it is what it is. We're going to try. Get all that up. And then over here. I think I forgot to get all this up by this tree over here. It's like if I put it down just a little bit, I can't steer. But if I lift it, it won't let me do it. Alright, we're good. Let's go dump this again real quick. Alright, I want to grab the other inloader. Well, this is the setup you need. Like, yeah, let me grab my other inloader and move some stuff. I don't know, like, this one is a, you know, good size inloader, but I feel like that one, no, this one's bigger. I don't know, I like that one though. Alright, let's go ahead. I want to move this and park it up front. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, because the thing's probably heavier than what we have here. And, of course, it's right at a tree. And there's no way our tractor is going to be able to pull that. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Well, who put that there? we We do have, I mean, we do have the winch, but I don't know. Let me see. Listen, we're going to get this right here. Let me go ahead and lift it up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Let's just go ahead and push it the opposite way of what we want. Alright. Yep, we're going the opposite. Alright, so we're not going to be able to lift that up. Let me go to the front of it and try it like that. And then maybe get to the back, which we do have the blades and everything down. You know what? We might just do will it start? I think that's what we're going to do. Let me go grab all my stuff and everything and bring it up here. I'll probably jump it off of... I could probably just use the inloader and everything. Let's go get the heavy duty stuff. Actually, we'll just do this truck right here. Let me grab my cables and everything. La 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 la. Alright, got everything. Hopefully this truck starts. Oh yeah. I like this thing. I do. Alright. Let's go ahead and head up over there. And we'll see if this... Oh my gosh, we're all over the road. See if we get this thing started. Like I said, they all look fairly new and everything. We're going to do jump box. We got this. They have batteries. We don't know how good they are. So I'm going to go ahead and hook this up. Alright, we got everything hooked up. Thing seems good. Let's go ahead and... Well, this thing actually started up decent. So I can't hear it running for this truck. Oh man. She got a little lope to her. Alright, I mean, the tires are up and everything. I mean, they look a little dry rotted, but I mean, by my standards, they're good to go. Let's see. Okay, that works. Alright. That works. Wow, okay, hang on. We might have something here. Alright, now steering gonna work. Let me make sure. Okay, there's that. Alright, she's a little bit crusty. You can... Alright, let's just keep working it back and forth. It's like rolling away. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, gears, forward, reverse. A hot dog! I think we actually... This thing is actually running decent. Alright, let's see. I want to take a lap around. Like I said, I don't think these things have been, you know, sitting for a while. We do got brakes. That's always a plus. I feel like this is our test hill. Will it make it up the test hill? Instantly dies, go backwards, and knock everything down. We had to go to low. There we go. About to run over some trees here. Okay, it's good, it's good, it's good. Hold on, we're going for it. Woohoo! Oh god! Instantly breaks the piece of equipment. Alright, so it's good. Not gonna lie, this thing actually boogies. Alright, this one... Good. Now the other one I think is the exact same as this. So let's go ahead and put this right here. Actually, let's move it over a little bit more. Because I want to get, you know. Now I'm hoping the battery's charged up a little bit. Let's just leave that thing running just a little bit. Let's do its thing. Alright, so first piece of equipment for sale. Come on down. Buy a piece of equipment. It ain't rusted or anything. Know what you're talking about. Alright, let's pull this truck up to the other one and grab it. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and hook everything up and see if we can get it going. Alright, so that one actually did fire up. I'll just let it sit here just for a little bit and do its thing. Let me go ahead and back this out of the way. Alright. So it's just been sitting here. Let's go ahead and see the steering. That's like the steering. Hang on, let me actually lift up the blade first. Alright, blade, are we good? Yep. Back down. Alright, what about the rear? Can we do the rear? Yeah, it's working. Alright. And the steering is... Hang on. Now, if I was going to run these, I'd put all new hydraulic codes on it. Alright, reverse. Alright, forward. Uh-oh. Forward. Was it? Reverse. Reverse and... Uh-oh, I don't think we have... Well, we have forward. Alright, hold it, and... Alright, there we go. Man, it just didn't want to go in. Alright. It's working. It's working. We got brakes. We do got brakes. Hot dog. I mean, it's doing good. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Just got to push a little bit. Alright, so that does good. Okay. Let's just go ahead and park this over there. We'll let it run a little bit too. I put some diesel in the other one too. Just about, you know, let it run. Probably helps it out a lot. Well, I know it does. Alright, and we'll park this one beside it. Alright, here. I'll let it run. I want to empty... No, we already emptied it. So, do we have any more grass in it? I think so. I want to go ahead and get this one parked up there. Probably. We got the dump truck, too. We need to get parked up there. Here, I want to go ahead and grab some of this grass that's here. Might as well, since I'm here. And I know we got to go... we got to cut that right there. Actually, I'm not going to take this down yet. Might as well just grab the other. Oh, did I lose some? Not the grass. Alright, I want to go ahead and clean this up real quick. And then we're going to just start parking all our stuff. Alright, we're going to go ahead and park this right here. Right there. And then I want to go grab the dump truck. Everything. We got a pretty good little equipment line up and everything. That's not for sale. I mean, I could take that one and park up there too. It would just be more that we'd have. We need to get that bucket knocked over. Alright, we got our bucket hooked up. We're going to go ahead and pull this up there. I have to tell them, like, yeah, it don't have brakes. We have a lot of Volvos on this area. I will say that. Alright, take the time because they got brakes coming up to this thing. And we got a little bucket here. Alright. That's good. Now, a lot of these, it seems like you just leave them running for a little bit. They'll start doing good. That's going to be our big money maker right there. But, let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead and grab this bad boy. Are you going to start for me? There we go. Alright. Whip it around. I really don't need a dump truck, so if we sell this, it'll be pretty good. But look at this. We got equipment roll alley up here or something. I don't know. Now it looks more like this stuff might be for sale type deal. Because if you come by, you're like, yeah, look at all that. I ain't want to put the bucket down. Is this thing higher than the other? Yeah, this thing's a whole lot bigger. I don't know. It might just be the tire size, though. I have no clue. But we're going to put that down. Y'all, that thing's like... we'll put it like right there. Alright, that one did good. This one's running good, too. Hang on, let me start back up. Oh, it even starts back up. Alright, well that's good. I want to move this because I don't want it, like, this is not for sale. This is mine. To jab in the side of a top kick or something accidentally.
Alright, let's go park this back at the garage. We're going to pack up the semi-truck. It's $3 grand that we're roll. As long as we can roll out with $1,000 or more a day, I think we're okay. But like I said, the equipment is where it's really going to be at. Alright, let me go ahead and shut this. Forgot and left my lawnmower out again. It'll be alright. So we'll go ahead and grab the semi-truck and we're going to go sell these. And I think it was a pretty good day. We gotta look and see how good our, you know, equipment lot looks. Even though we got that janky looking fence there. Alright, come on, let's rock and roll. We didn't hit anything. Well, we're not out yet. So, we didn't run over a giant dirt pile yet. Oh yeah. That looks good. Look at that. I need to cut over a little bit more, but yeah, that looks so much better. We're going to make some, hopefully make some money. Well, today we're back at the old scrap yard, and we have a couple things to do today. First thing is, the black and gray skidder down there I have sold for 35, let me repeat, 35,000, 35 biggins, 35,000 simoleons, money, cash. Anyway, so we got that sold. So we got to get it started, loaded up on a trailer, and I've got a couple people looking at different things down there, so it kind of helped us put them there. But before we get rid of that dump truck, I really want to switch out, to be honest. Do I have a bucket? I think I have a bucket for this. No, well, we can actually use one of these other ones. I want to grab all that dirt up there and then put it in the dump truck and bring it back here and dump it. So we kind of clean up the front, because like I want everything to look really good when we do go to sell it and everything like that. And like I said, that farmer does want it and everything, and I don't really... Put in the comments how much we should sell this land after we get it cleaned up. It does come with the garage, the American flag. It's at least $100,000 right there, baby, America. And then some kind of haunted outbuilding back there. But anyways, probably not going to use that. Let's go get these vehicles. I want to get the dirt and stuff moved. I have been... Actually, let me grab this barrel. I have been getting barrels and all this junk and been loading it on my truck over there. That's going to all the scrap. This can go with it. These are plastic, so really don't do us any good. You know what? Let me just go ahead and slap this on truck and stuff. We're trying to get all the scrap that we can to take. Now, hopefully a scrap yard will be like, yeah, I'll take this as long as I get the stuffed animals inside. Could be extra money. I don't know what is going on with it. Kind of weird, but anyways, this truck is loaded and this is gone. But let me grab, I think I'll grab this one because it's a little bit bigger bucket, and I think we actually used this one a couple times. This one has no brakes, but I do want to grab this. Please start. Like this, these things just, they run. It's like they're a time capsule. The front of this truck we like to call a duck beak. Let's go ahead and back it over there. I'm hoping I can sell that big, was a Komatsu. Sell it and everything. Get some money for it. Because once we get the equipment sold, we should be pretty good. I got to make enough money to do all this, you know, worth doing all this. Let's see, we have dirt right there, which I think I'll just park this crossways. We'll get rid of that dirt, and then we got some other, but I'm just going to take it around back, probably where we put the grass clippings at, and we'll be good there. People's going to be like, they're closed. Like, we're not closed. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let me go grab the end loader, and then we're going to start doing some work. Believe it or not, this one actually started pretty good too. It's always a plus. I actually really do like this end loader here. Big old bucket on the front. Hopefully it does good. Oh, slow down. It's got really good tires. Now they might be a little dry rotted, but you know what? It is what it is. Let's go ahead and grab some dirt here. Well, that really really took a lot from there. Alright. Oh, and I really don't know how much that truck holds. But it looks like it holds a lot because we barely filled that thing full. So I love to get all this dirt here so we can mow it and not kill our mower. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and try to look at this. I mean, that thing is I don't know why I'm like so interested in this, but look at the tracks we're leaving. This thing right here, it means business. Like, if we start spinning with this, something's wrong. Alright, I don't know how, oh, okay, I think, are we full? I think we might be full, because I'm literally putting it over top of there. No, 85%. Probably help if I actually got it over the truck. That'd probably, I heard that would help sometimes. It's like our bucket is longer than the truck. And, okay, so, now it's full. Now I'm going to have to scoop up that little piece right there. Alright, let's go ahead, put that right there. I should have set this thing running. And let's go dump it to Crumpet. Oh, not the duck beak. Anything but the duck beak. Is this thing flex? I forgot if it does or not. I feel like it should. Oh yeah! She flexes like a monster. I don't know why I did that for. That was stupid of me even doing that. It does flex. I bet this thing would almost flip all the way over. Alright, let's head on over here. It feels so weird. It's like, where's your wheels? Under me. Let's go dump this over here where the grass clippings are. It's like the lowest area of the property. It's so pretty down here though, I gotta admit. It's a nice area. Alright, I think I want to dump it. Yo, that's just a mountain of grass. I'm going to dump it over here. I'm sure he'll end up, if he does buy it. I mean, everyone who's got the most money is who's going to buy it. But, I'm sure. Oh, let me go ahead and load that. There we go. Like, wow, I don't... Didn't make a pile at all, Harley. Alright, let's go get our second load. I think the second load we should be good. I do got a couple more piles and everything like that. So, I want to get everything done today. We're not really scrapping that much. I mean, we kind of are. We got our little makeshift dealership. Well, it's not really a dealership. I don't have a dealership license. We're just selling old crap. That scrap. We're selling scrap. That's what we're doing. I gotta clean up my boo-boo over there I made. I tell you, this bucket's pretty big, but that was actually a pretty good size. I love how like the grass is there too. It was a pretty good little size dirt pile there. A lot more than what I thought. Alright. This should be it, maybe. I know I still gotta get that right there. Well, then we'll bring the lawnmower over here and cut it. We'll make it look a little bit more presentable. Actually, hang on. Probably another bucket full. Good grief. Alright, I think we could put one more like half bucket or something in here. If I can get this right here, the rest of this right here, I'll be happy. Alright, I think, is that all right there? I just want to make sure when we're on the mower we ain't gonna hit any more. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Now we can cut right there, and then barrels right there. We can load up on our. Well, we might be full. I can bring my trailer down here. Come on. You know you want to pick up the dirt. I might have to pick it. Oh my gosh! Don't hit that. It was close. It was too close. Too close for comfort. Alright, let's go ahead and dump this and not try to knock it out of the thing. Alright, well, we're full there anyway, so let's go ahead and grab this. head over there, empty it out. Now I'll grab that, and then we got a bunch of dirt right there, which, I mean, I don't really feel like that's a hole right there. I'm just going to dump this right here. We'll just dump it, and I'll move that dirt over here at a later time. I mean, might as well fill up the hole. I can take the inloader there and kind of, you know, scoop it over and stuff. So let me go ahead and move this over here. I want to turn it off because I wasn't forgetting, but I want to try to get this at least one little spot right here. It'd be wonderful if we could. And then we still have to, I still have to load up the other. Alright, come on. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll go get my husk of Varney. I think I want to try to scoop some of this over here. We're doing yard work, which, I mean, I don't even know why, because the guy's probably has his own, like, what he wants to do with it. But I just feel like I wanted to play with some equipment. Alright. We'll put that right there. Look at that. I mean, I think it looks a little better instead of just a big pile there. I need kind of like a roller and stuff. But let me go ahead and grab the mower. I'm not even going to worry about the dump truck anymore because we literally, that dirt pile's right there. Alright, if I can back this thing up. It's like, let me look how close I am. Okay. Let's not hit it. Well, that was actually pretty close. This thing is not going to win any speed rewards. The only thing it gets is a ticket for going too slow. Alright, let's pull this back over here. Got a dump truck for sale. I got scrap for sale. Scrap for sale. Alright, I need to get my lawnmower. It's probably this one right here. Hang on, I want to get those barrels over there. So glad we got this truck going. This thing actually does really good. It's my little flatbed just to cruise around the yard and everything. Alright, I want to grab those so I can at least cut around there. There's a little bit of dirt right there. I don't know. Did I dump that there? I mean, it's something I would probably do. Dump it there and be like, oh, I'll get it later. Oh my gosh. Alright, I should be able to fit at least 4 barrels up there, because that's about even with the claw machine. All I'm thinking is the claw. Okay, get up there. Get over there. Well, you tell me I got them barrel stacks. Alright, we need one more. One more. And I think this might actually do it for our scrap. Well, for this. Ooh. And yeah, so it's strapped down. Alright. I don't think there's any more barrels or anything in there. Now, I think I might actually be able to mow those bushes over too, if this thing don't blow up while we're backing up. Alright, you just stay right there. Alright, to the mower. Mower. So I was actually mowing my yard the other day, and I have the mower kind of like this. Okay, it's probably a little bit smaller than this, but I have an 8.5 acre yard. It takes 4 to 5 hours and several tanks of gas constantly running to mow my yard. So my mower kind of decided it wanted to, and not really die, but it's almost there, like the deck is completely wore out. So I've been wanting a 0 turn, so I've been looking at some 0 turns and everything. And right now I'm looking at, I think it's like a 54-inch 0 turn. I'm just looking at different brands like Bad Boy and all that stuff. But it just reminds me, I was like, man, I need to get a mower. It's like I really don't want to buy a mower, but it's like one of those I have to have a mower. And right now ours is a 42, so a 54 is going to be like a world of difference. Alright. Go ahead and start cutting this bad boy, even though we're leaving grass behind. At least it'll still look a little better. It's like, don't even bad thing about mowing around places like that. What is that? There's a fire pit there. Okay. We about had to buy a zero turn. We actually need a zero turn up here. I love how anytime I buy a property, if it's got a mower on it, that's the mower I'm using. Can I run over these? I can. Oh my goodness. Watch out. Alright, I think I want to go ahead and cut this real fast. It's not how fast you mow, it's how you mow fast. What was that saying? It was a commercial. I know y'all had to. It's like it's not how fast you mow, it's how you mow fast, or I don't know. Weed eat. Well, that looks so much better. Like just mowing through there. I want to go ahead and try to mow around these rocks. I need a weed eater. So tell me why your lawnmower's not running anymore. Well, what happened was I hit a boulder. Came out of nowhere. Sideswiped me. Had a yellow sponge driving it. I don't know if there's anything. Oh my gosh, this thing actually steers really, really good. I wish I had a weed eater, but weed eaters out here is like kind of funky, not gonna lie. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna try to get as close as I can. I love how I blow it in my road. I just won't blow it in the highway. I cannot stand people who blow grass into the roadway, especially for like motorcycles and stuff. Do not blow it in the roadway. Blow it in your yard and then rake it up or something, or just be like me and just don't care, just blow it in your yard. Luckily my yard's not close to a road or anything, so I ain't got to worry about that, but still. Alright, I want to go ahead and try to finish this up right here. I really want to go out to the front and everything and do it, but man, it's a lot of mowing, and I'm just trying to, well, I mean, it probably would make it look a lot better, but I don't know how much more work we got here. I'm trying to maybe in the next like 3 or 4 days or months we're going to be out of here. Daggone it, I'm hitting everything. Luckily I got a brush guard. I need a wraparound. Leave me a big old, was it a ranch hand bumper or something like that. Alright, that looks a lot better, kind of, you know, but it is what it is. I'll cut a little bit more through here, at least get that big old, these big like bushes here and stuff really make it look bad. So the guy who's over there and then owns across and behind here, he's the one that's wanting to buy it. So kind of perfect for him unless somebody else wants to buy it, but then he's going to probably be like, I want to buy it no matter what, because he's got money, so we can kind of compete and everything. But tell him he could have first dibs as long as the price is right. Alright, so let's go ahead and take this back over here. I need to I guess take the inloader back over there, put it on display. That looks so much better, just clean up. I'm going to leave the old water thing there, kind of going to do it, but I need to clean up this dirt here, and we can probably cut out front and stuff, but we ain't doing that today. But oh, another day. We're here trying to scrap our stuff and make money and everything, but the skidder down there is not going to be scrapped. It's actually going to a local logging company, because it'd be stupid to scrap. Because I was like, are you scrapping? He's like, no. He's like, we've been needing like a little bit of a smaller one, because they got like a big what, like 6x6, and he's like, that'd be perfect for what we need. I'm like, well, I'll bring it to you. I was like, I got a yellow one's a little bigger. He's like, nah. He's like, this will be perfect. So let me go ahead, and not start that one up. I want to start this one up. Alright. Well, if I can... Let's see. I need to bring that up. I'm trying to bring the front up. There's the back. Alright, there we go. Took me a minute to get the controls right. Let's go ahead and back this up. I'm going to let it run for a little bit. I got the trailer there. I'm just going to back it straight up to this. And we'll be heading out. Have y'all ever got pulled over in your own driveway? Well, I have. Not really. Oh, so apparently the cops here, they have a paper. Apparently the city is shutting me down. I'm like, shutting what down? And they were like, well, you know, you got your vehicles lined up out there. You don't have a dealership permit. I'm like, I'm not selling cars or anything. They're like, you're selling equipment. I'm like, I'm selling scrap, if that's what you mean. Because basically every time somebody buys something, like the mowers can be scrap. Yeah, that up there is going to be scrap. Not going to lie, like, I mean, it does kind of look like a dealership. I kind of set it up like that. But I didn't think they would be like, oh, you know, I'm like, I'm trying to clean their crap up. So I'm waiting. They're on, like, basically sent a cop there. So the cop's on the phone with the mayor, trying to find out, you know, how to sort this out. Because I'm like, well, how do I continue this? Because, you know, that's going to a scrap yard, or going to a logging place, and they're going to scrap it, you know, for parts and everything. And how do I get a permit to sell stuff, like to be legal? So they're going back and forth on that. So apparently the city is basically shutting us down. It always happens. It happens everywhere. Alright, yeah, thank you too. Alright, so I just talked to them and everything, and guess what? The city's like, we can grant you like a temporary, like kind of like a dealership permit and everything. Well, the mayor did. And he's like, but it's going to be like $5,000, and we're going to charge you a $2,500, like kind of like penalty for selling and not having one. So that's $7,500 down the drain. But if I want to keep doing what I'm doing, I got to do it. So literally, we're going to go back. So, but we will have a permit. We just can't do anything right now. I'm like, well, I got that guy going to buy it for scrap. Like, literally, that's going to be my money to pay y'all. So they're going to let me take the skidder there. But I can't sell anything else off here, even if it is for scrap, which is kind of stupid without that permit and everything. And I can do kind of like a dealership permit. So, yeah, I'm just waiting for him to leave because he's finishing up his stuff. And then we're going to back this over there, grab that, and go from there. Lovely day. Lovely. $1,500 or $7,500. That was like a whole truckload of lawnmowers I didn't get like 1,000 for or something. That's just like bullcrap. Stupid town. Well, after like 30 minutes sitting and blocking my truck, I could finally back this sucker up there. I can't believe that. $7,500. I mean, basically the town has shut us down. I have to like go file for the permit. He's like, it'll take a couple of days and everything to get it. I'm like, so I'm not making any money in between there. But yeah, y'all want me to spend money. That's great. You can't make money for what you're doing to make money, but you need to spend the money that you're making. But you can't. That's like, that's like a credit score. You get a credit card, you use the money on it, but then they penalize you for using the money on it, and your credit goes down. Or if you try to get a loan and you don't have credit, or you need better credit, they say, well, you need better credit to get the loan. Well, how do you get better credit? By having a loan. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. Alright, I'm going to pull this bad boy up here because it's going to be 35 large right here. The town can just go whatever, you know? That's all I got to say. Put this down. Well, no, they can't do anything because I'm not going to get in trouble and get penalized and not be able to continue this. But we just know next time when we buy or, you know, get an abandoned scrapyard or junkyard or like cow yard, I don't know, boneyard, to get the permits and everything. I didn't really even think about it, but I guess kind of how we had it set up, it does look like a dealership, and I have referred it to that, but not the people, just, you know, to me, you know, you and everything. Which one of y'all told on me? I know one of y'all went and told the daggone town here. Alright. Dang it, Bob, was it you? Alright, let's rock and roll. We got this. We'll go do that, and then I guess go pay that in the morning and file for error. Stupid paperwork, and then we'll see from there. But this is $35,000, and like they're going to be using it, so it ain't getting cut up for scrap. I might have lied on that one, but it is what it is. All right, we'll see you later. That's the owner's daughter of this place that's wanting to buy the vehicle or the land over there. I was just talking to her and everything. But anyways, today we're heading to the scrapyard. Got bad news, like legit. After selling that skidder, going through all the, like, you know, the I got my dealership license, all that, and had to pay a fine. We basically broke even. So what, $25,000 to $30,000 is what it cost me to get where we are now. So we're still at $100,000. But I have a buyer for the Komatsu pipe. Was it pipe layer, pipe loader, whatever you want to call it. I've got a buyer for it. We got to go get this thing started and see if we can get it moved, because they're going to be coming and get it. Maybe this evening or whatever. We probably won't be here, but I was like, load it up as good as you can and everything. We've got to get some of this junk out of the way. I want to cut the grass around it, but I would like to kind of get it moved up to right there. I went and dumped all this scrap off on this truck. I want to pick up these barrels and everything. We just got a busy day today because I'm ready to sell this place, because I got my eye on something else. I want to buy another business, or, you know, failed business, you know, whatever. But anyways, we got to get this thing going. But I want to go ahead and get that picked up. I think we have another rusty snowblade down here. So we got some barrels there. Barrels there. Yep, another one. I've got these two square bodies sold. This one, let's see, the blue one's nicer, so it's $4,000, and then this one's going to be $3,000, so it's $7,000 plus $57,000 plus whatever we make off of all this scrap here and everything. Yeah, it's come on nice. And then we got these trucks and everything like that. The semi trucks, I think I can make some money, especially this gold one right here, because it is a kind of the orange or bronze way. It's stretched, so it's a little bit nicer, but we just got to find some buyers and stuff. Do I have anything else up here left? Let's see. Now that actually runs. Is there anything in here? I don't think we have anything. Yeah, we still have this in here. Golly, I've got stuff all over the place, and I'm trying my best to get it all cleaned up and everything, because we've been here for quite a bit trying to clean this up. I think this is our biggest scrapyard cleanup that we've had, and like the grass is growing back up, everything. But I want to go ahead and get the square bodies. We're going to get the big Komatsu going and the rest of the scrap. So let's do the scrap first, and then we'll try to get it going and everything. So we'll get my truck. Well, actually, we can go ahead and load these barrels and everything here. I'll try to put them on here as good as I can and efficiency. So let me go ahead and grab that. Got them long arm reach. Well, before I fall off here, if I can fit 3 across here, I think we'll be okay. And then I got some smaller metal barrels. Those, see, the thing is, I could probably sell these, but they're really rusted, and they probably, like, the bottom of them's probably ate up with salt, or just ate up with rust, where they've just sat there for a while and everything. So let me go ahead and I guess we're going to strap that down, and I need to pull it on down to get the rest of those barrels. So let's go ahead and do that. This whole truck right here, I do like this truck. I think this is like my favorite style flatbed and everything. Nothing crazy. Got the pitchforks there. That was a massive pothole. Oh my gosh. I didn't go in there. We still got to get that. Do I have anything here? Of course. Let's go ahead and try to drag these barrels over here. They're so rusted together. Alright, we're going to put them up here. Oh yeah. I work out. If I can put 2 of these, so I think I got... Do I have... Yeah, I got some more right here. If I can put both of those together and stack the other barrels up, we'll be alright. Daggone things are stuck together. Alright, so can... Okay, I think I can. Yeah, perfect. So let's go ahead. We'll strap that down. I want to put these single barrels up there. I don't want them... I don't think there's anything in them, but it's like I don't want them to spill over everything. Got that dual exhaust. I had it stacked up there earlier when I dropped them off, so I know that they can fit under all the trees and everything. Alright, I want to go ahead and I guess we'll pull up and get the snow blades. I don't think, is there any more barrels? I don't think so. I've got some lawnmowers and everything. I think I got 1 or 2 more lawnmowers I need to give to my buddy. I need to get... I guess I need to get the tractor or something. The tractor's got the bucket on the front. It doesn't have it. Where is my tractor? Well, I mean that one. I think we might sell that one and keep the other one. Does it? I don't know if I have forks for this tractor or not. There's a weight. No, but I do have... I mean, we could probably put it up at that, but I think that's overkill. I might fire the small end loader up here and do it, because I think I can switch buckets or switch that out, because that needs to go with it anyway, so when we do it. So let me go up here and grab this and we'll switch everything and try to get those up. I think it's a small one. I don't really have brakes, but we'll just be careful. Tree. It seems to be doing better. Maybe they just need to come around, because I can actually stop now. Alright, I'm gonna put that. Big hole. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this one, and then we'll grab the other one. Don't hit the truck. I got it so old. Back, go. Okay. It's like, come on. Don't hit the truck. It's money. We ain't got, I mean, we got a little bit, but I need to make more money to buy another business. Alright. I think I can literally just drag this over, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. And I think it's going to go right through. So, let's go ahead, pick it up like so. Well, can we rotate it up a little bit? There we go. Alright, might be able to load it like that. And I think the other one might fit. I don't know. I'll stack it on top of each other if I have to. If I can get this loaded or on there. Oh my gosh, it's one of those days. And here I'm going to drive the biggest piece of equipment that we have. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and kind of like just drag this off over here. There we go. Perfect. Stay. Now, back in profile. Oh no! Well, you know what? I think it's just going to stay just like that. That'll work. I'll like, I don't care. Like, I'll stack the other one upside down if I have to, because it's going to a scrapyard anyways. Not this scrapyard, another. The ones that actually cut it up and set it off. And stuff comes here, it just sits here to die. So, I think I'm going to like load this up a little bit better. Put it right there. There we go. Now I'm going to go get the truck. Alright, come on, baby. Firing up. I need some like better tread tires on it in the front. Well, it's still a drive, but We need some good old, like, altanes on the back, you know what I mean? Got them little exhaust coming out. Woo! America. Not really. I wish they was exhaust. Okay, apparently I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Alright, let me go ahead and back up to this thing. Looks so much better when we got rid of this. And I found some people that will take the boats. So they're going to come and pick those up. So once we get the boats there, we can clear all that. I mean, the guy would probably buy the property now. But then probably like, well, I got to pay somebody to clean it off. And I'm like, well, why don't we just make the money of cleaning it off? Oh, well, you know what? It's going to go on just like that. Because like I said, it's just, I just needed to hold on. Oh, well. Alright, back up. Push. Come on, just stay on there. Oh, here we go, here we go. Perfect. Now, let me strap this down real quick. Probably won't get put out with that, because I think the cops don't like us now. Might be hanging over a little bit. We actually might need to... Can I pull this? Let's pull this one over some. And there we go. Alright, so we're good. Good as we're going to get. Let me go ahead and pull this up to the side here. I gotta remember to take it off, but we're not going to take it off today because the square we're going to take the squares. The old squares, and we'll put this back up there, and I'll put the bucket on the forklift. That way, you'll be like, hey, it's like a 2-for-1 deal. It's a twofer. Back this bad boy up. Look at that. Look, you get a bucket too. It's a 2-for-1. I really like this one right here. This thing's nice and everything, but I got the other one down there. Alright, we got to get this bad boy going. Let me go ahead and start up the old mower and cut around here. Really rather not be no ginormous snakes or anything like that. And then I want to cut this down really quick over here. Well, let's see. I'm not going to go too far over. It just looks better when you got some stuff cut. Plus, I am going to bring it out over here. So, let me go ahead. Probably should come on this side. I'm all over the place. I know. Professional lawnmower cutter. That I ain't. I need a big zero turn. Alright. Let's go this way. Alright, so I want to go ahead and cut this really fast. Or slow. Alright. That'll do it for there. And of course that little patch I missed. We could probably go on out through here. I'm not going to get close up to the gate. Or anything. I just want to cut this big trees down because it lets so much more light in here. So we'll cut that. Luckily this mower does cut those down. Like they can see, like, well, I guess it's kind of bad if you don't want anybody to see anything, but I want people to see the stuff we got. Well, somebody already stole their 3-wheeler, but you know, it is what it is. Alright. I think that's it. Okay, yeah, that is it. Alright, I'll come back and cut the grass better, but like right now, I just want to get this thing running. I don't know if we ever had it running or not. I want to go ahead. I guess I'll bring this truck over here so we can jump it and everything. I've got new batteries in the floor for it because I wanted it to be able to start up. Because this is going to be, you know, one of our biggest money makers right here. $57,000. That's a lot. Now, probably could went more, but it is an older one because I did some research on it. So I'm going to go ahead and get everything going and hopefully get this thing started. Alright, well, after hooking everything up, man, this thing is just massive. And that's the thing, they're going to have to, like, take it apart and everything. Alright. Okay. Well, that thing is like... Alright, come on now. It's running. Okay. It sounds okay. I checked the oil and everything like that. And everything seems to be okay. I mean, it could probably use a oil change. But like I said, I don't think a lot of this stuff sat around that much. That's why they're so easy to start, which makes it lucky for us. Okay. Now. Whoa, well that works. What? That's cool. Look at that. And back up. Alright. Now what move? There's left, right, forward. Oh my gosh, this thing is like mint condition. Well, I mean, you know. So that's roughly around, it said, you know, that's what they go for. So that's kind of why I priced it at. Oh my gosh, this thing is actually pretty quick. I love it. You know it's got to be heavy on the right side though. And there's nothing there. That's weird. That's like. All right. What, that even works? What? That's cool. Well, that works. I mean, everything's working. They're gonna love it when I tell them that. There we go. Perfect, though. Alright, well, we're going to pull it over here for them. I'm going to let it run a little bit since it hasn't ran in forever. Or since we've had it. Wow, that's awesome. And now I can actually cut this little spot here that was in. Look how much this opened this up and everything. That's amazing. You get these boats going. You got the canoes and everything. I got this little fire pit here that I hit with the lawnmower the other day. So definitely got to get it up and everything. Let me go ahead and I want to back this truck back over there. And we're going to grab air square bodies that we're supposed to be selling. Backing up. Backing up even more. Alright. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go grab our semi-trucks and stuff because I don't know if the square bodies are going to start or anything. If I can get them fired off to pull up on the truck, it'd be great. But I'm going to pull the truck downward instead of backing up. In case we just have to push them out, we can just push them straight down the hill. Coming around the bend. Yeah, here we go. And that'd probably be good. Now, if I have to, I can get my tractor and pull them out and everything. Now, I don't know if these even start. I don't even think I've even messed with these. And what is in here? Please don't be a bunch of junk. What? We just felt like a bunch of motor. Why haven't I looked in here? Thing over there on 350. 350 with a mild cam. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, well, we're going to keep that because that's probably going to go with me. I'm hoping these trucks actually start. Oh, I forgot we're upside down. Alright, and let's see. Battery's dead. Okay, well, kind of expected that. How about this one? Come on, come on, come on. It's running. What? Sounds like it has a little bit of the exhaust leak and everything. That's not bad. Let me grab the jumper cables probably out of the tan truck and then I'll come back and we'll jump it. 3, 1. Alright, I got the jumper cables. We're going to jump it with this truck, daggone it. Alright. Well, I'm glad I checked the brakes of just driving it. my jumper cable's reached. I want to let it keep running. Alright, I want to jump this bad boy and everything, and then we're going to load these up. Alright, well, I got both of these trucks idling. This is my favorite. I just love that color and everything. Got both the trucks idling and everything. I want to go ahead and back this bad mamma jam up here. These trucks just need some love and stuff, and they'd be good. Back up a little more. Alright, and this one should too. We're making some progress. Like, I'm in money making mode because I want to get all this stuff cleaned up. A little more. As I hit them a little bit. Alright, I'm hoping that the ramps don't touch. It doesn't. We are good to go. Let's back this bad boy out of here. We don't use roads around here either. Backing up. Actually, I'm gonna. Oh, what's that tree? I'm actually gonna back right there so I can have a straight shot, and then we'll turn the old Komatsu off. And I'll call, but hey, I got it running, moving, everything works. Just pick it up and rock and roll. 37 or 57 big ones, and then what we got $7,000 worth of square bodies here, which probably could have got more, but again, I mean, the underneath is a little bit rusty, crusty. But let me go ahead and turn this off. I'm so glad that worked. All right, well. We're going to go ahead and head off and take these to their new owner and call it a day. And then in the morning, I'll dump all that off and we'll try to find some more scrap if we can. And the boats, I'm hoping to get them going this week sometime. Alright. I'm going to open this bad boy up. Just kidding. This is it. This is all we got. Come by our dealership that we can actually say it's a dealership. A temporary one at least. Well, a lot of stuff's been done since the other day. The boats are completely gone now. I didn't make any money from the boats because it was just basically just like some scrap, but mostly just fiberglass and everything. I don't know what they're going to do with it, but they got them out of here. Now I still got this little rock garden fire pit thing that I may or may not ram my mower into. And there's another wreck. The other day there was a wreck there. What is going on? I think that's a pub right there, or a bar. But anyways, we've got rid of the Komatsu. We got rid of the square bodies up to 166,000. So we made like 66,000 off all that. Got rid of the scrap. Made a couple dollars from there. Yeah, I mean we're making headway now. I did get rid of the little sunflower thing here. I think it was an old wagon over here. And the people who took the boats, they took the wood off of this. I don't know, like makeshift like garage. I don't know. Every time I seen it, I always saw a pole barn garage because they made one kind of like that and everything to work on their cars at PBG West. Anyways, we're gonna get rid of these containers. They're gonna go on our trailer, but probably not today. Also, I did find the shed full of motors. Like, how cool is that? But today we're going to be working on cleaning up the front. Basically just cutting the grass and stuff. I guess, you know what, we could go ahead and get rid of these. I think I can take one at a time. I'll call my buddy and see if he wants them. But the mower, I need to cut this grass here. I'm not really worried about this, but it's more of like just these big trees and everything. Yeah, I just realized we've got more junk up here too. There's stuff everywhere. I got the Bobcats back there. We could probably take this trailer and go up there and get the Bobcats and stuff because I put this mower on it. But we got two, not Bobcats, but skid steers back here. We can probably get, and we'll close the chapter on that garage. And then we need to get the semi trucks. We've got not very much left. I've got the equipment up here. I'm hoping to sell. I do have a person interested in the dump truck and the forklift with the bucket. Telling you that forklift bucket, 2-for-1 deal. Got it. They were wanting both of these, and I was like, I tell you what, I do get a deal at $50,000 for both. They run, they do good. I mean, they are older, but they do get the job done. And they're like, well, that's pretty good. Look at the wreck. So these two I'm probably going to pull over there because I'm trying to just move stuff as we sell it to the front so we can get it. That'll leave me with the skidder and this end loader here. Actually, just go ahead and do that because the guy sounded very interested anyway. So I'll send him some pictures. Hopefully we can get it sold. And then the skid steer, basically I'll call my buddy that does the scrap. But hey, do you want to buy this? I'm trying to sell it, and you know, I'm selling it, and he'll probably like, yeah, I'll buy it. If it runs, I'll run. If not, I'll rip off parts and make something run. So that's a good thing with that. He doesn't really scrap them. He repurposes them. I guess you'd call them almost like kind of like Diesel Creek does. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this up front. The thing is, does the blinky light work? It does work. Okay, I'm not selling them for 50. I'm selling them for $1 million because the blinky light adds $1 million per sale. Just kidding. Alright, one right there. All that started up so good, it's crazy. I could take the lawnmower and kind of cut through here a little bit, but I think what I'm going to do, well, I need to get this dirt out of the way. So let me get my bigger end loader. I feel like we need to start moving equipment down this way some. Especially, look, hey, I know y'all are in a wreck and everything. Can y'all maybe look at this and maybe buy something? No? Whatever. Let's go ahead. We're going to move that dirt and we'll dump it over there where them rocks are. Does this blinky light work? It does. Oh, we're official now. This is an official work area. I get this up. I was like, wait a minute. Where's the dirt at? Go ahead. Come on. Some of this dirt is like so hard to get off the ground. It's packed in there. That's what it is. Alright, we'll just go ahead and dump what we got and then we'll come back and get the rest. Look at this. Perfecto. Well, that did absolutely nothing. Thought it was going to actually make, you know, make a difference there, but it didn't. Oh, they got the wreck cleaned up. That's good. Now people can drive by and see my stuff. Like, listen, I know y'all in a wreck, but y'all got to move because y'all blocking my selling point here. I had to pay like 10 grand for a dealership license and all that junk. Alright, go ahead and put this right here. I think we got one more scoop. This looks so much better since we've got it cut. Like, I'm actually really proud of this area and everything. It just means more money when we sell this sucker. I want to try to get all this down because my lawnmower. I'd rather not kill my lawnmower. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it all. No, I don't think it wants me to get it all. Okay, well, you know what? We got most of it right there anyways. We're going to dump it. We'll go park this back and I'll get my mower and we'll do a little bit of cutting. Seems like cutting the grass really does help it. Then we get together big forks and try to load that big container up, which I think it shouldn't be that hard to do. I'll back up to it. You know what? We're going to do it like this. We're going to raise it way up and look like a big old dinosaur. Like, for sale. Probably get a ticket for, like, it looks like it's over the road, but it's not, but we're giving you a ticket anyways. Alright. Crank this bad boy on. I'm just going to go around and try to cut, like, the bigger bushes and everything. Just doing this makes a world of difference. We'll cut up around the front here. Eventually, I'll give it one good mow over. Mow over. There we go. One good mow over. I gotta say, mowing all this, made a big difference. Now I know we still have a lot of grass left, but it did make a big difference. Looks a whole lot better. Go up here and move around here real quick. Just seems like when it's mowed, it's cleaner looking. Well, of course it is, but you know how it is. All right, from reverse to forward or forward to reverse, this thing is awful. It's like you gotta, like, please go in reverse. All right, let's go ahead and clean the rest of this up. And we're going to park this over here. And I guess we're going to tackle those trailers right there. I got a winch and everything, but I don't think we can really hook to it. But I want to back straight up to it. I could back beside it. I feel like backing beside, if I could probably push it up on there, but I feel like lifting it up on there would be a whole lot easier. I'm glad we can actually use that middle field now, because we're at like that little sunshine flower petal dandelion, whatever it was always in the way. I could probably lift it up from the back and just go straight up on here with it. I think that would be pretty. That's probably the easiest thing. Not even let the ramp down or anything. So let me try to get as good as I can. Alright. How close are we? Pretty, holy mother of goodness. And we are pretty much spot on. Alright, let me go grab the behemoth. The Coco Papa. I don't even know how you pronounce what the name of this is. Corda. Oh, it's 352. 352C. I grabbed it. Now, does the blinky light work on this? Oh, watch out, world. We got blinkies. Pretty sure the other two, like, red ones or something we had was the same size as this. So, I'm pretty sure I can haul only one of these at a time. I think the red was actually smaller. Oh, this is the problem. I'm gonna have to pull that truck up, and we're gonna have to push it up because I can't get my forks under there. So I'm just gonna go straight up. I'll leave it running, and then we'll just push it straight. I don't care if we mess it up or what. Well, I mean, I don't want to, like, demolish it, but I think you could push them at the base down here. There we go. Back it on up. Let's go ahead and put this bad boy on here. And there we go. Well, I might have to try to use a come along and get. I think we can actually get both of these on there, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. I think that might be good. I think we got, might be off a little bit. Yeah, we got a little bit off there, but I used to come along, basically pull it up as good as I could. Let's go ahead and throw a strap across this beast. Like, this trailer is like loaded down. But what do you got back there? I got a dinosaur. Alright, we are strapped down, ready to go. I'll take this to my buddies. He told me he'd give me 1,000 apiece for them. I'm like, that'll work for me. So that's cleaned up. So we got this area here. We're selling those for 50 grand, which, let me call and double check and everything, and I'll see. Let me get my phone out of the truck. Alright, well, we just got the $50,000 deposit in our account. I'm like, come and get them. They're sitting out front. So they're going to be picking these two up. They said they're going to look at the other end loader and everything. And I called the company that we sold our other skidder to, and I'm like, listen, I got this other one. It's a little bit bigger. I'll sell it to you for the same price we sold the other one, which is, I think, what, like $30,000? And they said, well, let me come look at it and everything, because we delivered the other one, but they're going to come and look at this. And I was like, I'll even deliver it. That way, if we could sell these two right here, we're done with the equipment and going on to semi-trucks and stuff like that. And I did tell the logging company we did have some semi-trucks if they're interested and stuff like that. So, maybe we could sell all of that. I'm gonna park this right here just in case they're like, oh, I want to buy that. I'm like, well, it's not for sale unless you got some good money. But we've got to haul this out of here, so let's go ahead and pull this up front. I need to get a brush hog. We definitely need a brush hog for our tractor. But I want to take the lawnmower and go cut around the semi trucks and stuff just in case they want to look at them. Because I'm pretty sure it's pretty overgrown. And I do have a scratch right here I want to cut. Gotta go down the valley. Come on, mower, make it back up. Cut right through here. I need to cut around the garage and everything. I love how everything else is getting cut around but the little garage there. But I'm pretty sure all that's going to be torn down anyways. Alright, let me go ahead and cut this little square and then we'll go out by the semi-trucks. I figured I'd cut around here real quick, get all these bushes out of the way. It's like I got a shed in here somewhere, I just don't know where it's at. Alright, I'm all over the place cutting with this. I know it's gonna bother some of y'all, but I'm trying to cut down the big brush is basically what I'm trying to do. I do want to get probably a brush hog to do all this. That way, because this mower is going to take forever. But let's go down here. I want to cut around these trucks right here. Because, I mean, it's like nothing but brush through these. Oh, and I just hit one truck. That's great. Yeah. Oh, got some more right here. Yeah, I'm going to cut this down right here. As long as you can walk around it and not have to worry about snakes, I think we'll be okay. Because you can kind of see in the grass. But to take my own self out with the daggone mower. Not the mower, man. But I will cut a little bit of grass around through here. I gotta say, this old Husqvarna's been doing pretty good. Well, I said that and I get stuck. Come on, baby. Come on now. And it steers really sharp, too. Alright. I want to cut some of these down. I don't think I can cut some of those bushes. Look a little bit too thick for the old mower. Thick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can cut that one. I have a chainsaw, but I'm not going in that much of depth of clearing the land. I just want to make it presentable, because if we don't sell it to that guy, then, you know, I do want it to be, you know, looking decent. But I just want to cut these little trees down here. Makes it a whole lot better for us. I mean, look at this. This just opens it up so much more. Back that lawnmower on up over here. But I'm scared I'm going to mess it up by cutting these trees down. But it is what it is. Alright, that is good there. A couple more here, and we want to take the lawnmower up here. I need to get the semi trucks are running at least, because I don't think we've messed with, like, well, look, I said something about the lawnmower and it died on me. Okay, here we go. Need to start working on getting some of them running and everything, especially these two. I think we can make a lot of money, pull it up, you know, take it up front and everything. Then we got this truck, and then the other two. Because if I can pull all these up front, because right now we just got these semi trucks, and we got a lot of like grain trucks here. But we are, I mean, I will talk to the guy. I'm like, hey, I've got about four grain trucks here. I really don't want to, you know, have to haul them off or anything. Would you be interested in them? I might help you. I mean, I don't know. He's got that business over there. So, 2 of them's Zills. I think, 2 internationals. So, I will talk to him about it. Maybe we can get him to buy them or something. I'm like, hey, you know, $5,000 a piece. You can have them. I don't know if they run or not. I want to move this over here because I know they're going to be bringing a trailer in to get these, which if they bring it a long enough one, they should be able to haul it, 2 of them. But we're at $216,000, and these are $1,000 a piece right here, which are just getting out of my way. But I'm going to go ahead and haul them to my buddy's house, and we'll start back tomorrow on the road again. Yeah, we're slowly getting it. Hopefully they do buy those equipment though, and the other grain trucks, because that'll help us out a lot, because I'm just ready to get out of there.